Good morning, everyone. For real this time. It's funny because we had a discussion yesterday. Not the horse already. I don't even have my alerts on. We had the discussion yesterday about how the direct was not today. Very specifically, a discussion that clarified it was not today. And I woke up this morning and went, direct today. Like my brain had been erased. It's a conspiracy. They're messing with my memories. I have no cognitive problems. It is not I who is wrong. It is the children who are wrong. But good morning. Well, that's always a good way to start. Now the alerts are on. I'll get FFBOT going in a little bit. Mind you, with FFBOT, we are at the point where we do need real comps again. And not to ascend a ton in combat, so you're going to want haste, you're going to want turns. There's no delaying now, so... Well, I mean, there is, but it's not nearly as easy to do. No delay spam. Good morning, fucking dies. Hi. So yeah, it should be an S rank day. I already see a bunch have spawned, so I might just do straight up S ranks all day. What did we die to yesterday? Jacked. I think we died before that too at some point, but jacked. Well, actually, at one point we died to jacked, and then that was just because of AoE damage, and then it was to Seymour. No, the other one was to Seymour Omnis. Because we had no haste. We had literally no turn, like no turn advantage at all. So he just quadricasted until everyone was dead. So I'm gonna boot that up real quick. Is it this one? Should be this one, right? I think so. Yep, that's definitely the one. So yeah, teams actually need to be well done this time. Yeah, it looks like, well, there haven't been too many S ranks yet, so I might want to just go wait on a hunt train, but I need tomes. More than anything, I need tomes. Good morning, Meekly. Good morning, YouTube as well. I did see a couple people. Good morning, Garrett. I did catch that a wee bit. I've got a setup that should be a-okay for me to spot S ranks. I'm gonna hang out by the Aetheryte for a little bit because most of the S ranks aren't gonna really have good odds until midday. I could probably catch a train or two. I might want to go to the Gilgamesh train and just not join a party so I can leave immediately if I see an S rank. But for now, I'll stay here for the next 15 minutes or so. And if nothing spawns, I'll head over there. Alright, let me do that so I can get EXP. But yeah, you're gonna, anyone actively playing FFBOT's gonna want to have an actual comp consideration now. Have a better idea of what's going on. There needs, oh, there, speaking of the devil, Adamantoise. I will go to any and all S ranks. Oh my god. Unfortunately, people know it's S rank day, so. Alright, Doman Enclave, One River. I actually hate going through the Doman Enclave itself. I don't know why. I've always just hated going through the Doman Enclave to do S ranks. Well, I mean, keep in mind that we only need one haster. most likely. There needs to be someone on the team that's hasting. I'm just saying that if something like that is lacking on a team, make considerations. There needs to be at least one AoE healer. One main AoE healer, one AoE support healer. I think Jill is an AoE support healer. Is Jill or I know I think it's Queen actually. I don't remember which is which. At least 2 rezzers and 3 tanks. After that, it's up in the air what the remainder is. The rest are whatever, daughters, supporters, decent spread. I think some people have dug a little bit more into the Nintendo patent thing and found that it's a lot more specific overall to the way that Arceus does things, but it's still absolutely nonsense. I mean, we're just gonna need a decent variety to actually break any of the defenses. Hello, Black. It is S rank day for Tomes. Tomes and chill. Oh, I actually have a video that I need to make a thumbnail for at some point too. My top 5 dungeon video. Again, I've got a lot of video ideas. Sophie has plans tonight. I'm probably going to work on a couple of Final Fantasy 11 ones. I have a few Final Fantasy 11 things I want to work towards. Why do I need? Because that's how many tomes it'll take to finish the entire Relic and Dawn Trail. I can't keep in mind, right now I only need 63,000, but by the end of the expansion, most likely I'll need 126,000 tomes. That's the price of 21 relics times 6,000 if they're going to do the 1,500 tomes every step for the whole expansion. Which they probably will after we do the one-time steps. Then that's going to be 120. That's 21 times 6,000. 126,000. Cinnamon, I didn't even know you were in here, pal. Yeah, right now it's 3,000 per weapon for 21 weapons, so it's 63,000 this patch. But if they keep adding 1,500 per weapon per patch, then it's going to add another, you know, 31,500 every patch. Wow, this thing is actually surviving for a very long time. I'm pretty shocked. It is really early, though. Good morning, Ryoku. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna see if I end up wanting to do roulettes. It is S rank day, so I'm undecided at this point. Usually I get kind of sick of waiting on S ranks because I don't. It also depends because sometimes on S rank days it starts getting really hard. As we get further and further into the day, it gets harder and harder to actually make it to S ranks. Because more and more people are awake and camping the Aetheryte, and the pulls get quicker and quicker. So, no, I thought I forgot Nintendo Direct is tomorrow. Even though we had a discussion yesterday where we literally clarified that it was not today. Good morning, Axel. I still forgot. When I woke up this morning, my brain was mush. I've been sleeping like a fucking brick at night and sleeping late. Last night was no different. Slept really well. I've been having dreams again. I don't know, dude. Something clicked, and I'm just like sleeping like an angel. In the process, though, my body's actually more tired. It's that tired, like, give me more sleep. Like, I'm so used to getting 5-6 hours of sleep that when my body is getting more, it's like, oh my god, about time. It's just so very desperate. But yeah, today's S rank day, so I'm gonna see about getting as many as possible. regardless of which expansion they're from, because they all are going to give me heliometry. 30 heliometry for the older ones, and I think it's more for the more recent ones. I should probably just go and get myself to 0 real quick, because I have 1,000 heliometry on me right now. There's always the fear that as soon as I teleport away, something's going to spawn, but you got to deal with it. You can't get them all. I don't think we've heard Lo-Fi Battle on Big Bridge on this channel before. I don't recall ever getting this track. $36 out. I need 24 more regular Arcanites. 24 more. Trying to be somewhat unlazy and work on the Atmos. I don't even know if that's unlazy. It's more like not adequately motivated. Let's put it that way. Not adequately motivated. You're trying to overcome not adequately being motivated. Dude, I would kill for more Atma grinding right now. I hate to say it, but if they told me, listen, you can either farm tomes or go do Atmos, I'd be like, fucking, I'm going out there, man. That's it. Send me to war with the Atmos. I'll do it. It's better than the alternative. Unironically, I'd rather do tomes. Not when you need to do 21 weapons across 4 steps. Ugh. I remember I'm making every weapon. Fucking Atmos would be a godsend at the moment. If I could just do Atmos to get these weapons instead, because I'd still be getting tomes. And like I said, tomes as a backup is never a harmful thing. Sorry, Sophie's just telling me where some stuff she bought, she's putting it. Yeah, but imagine if... So, imagine this. Imagine if while you were trying to get the Atmos, you got so many duplicates that you could just exchange them instead of the tomes instantly upon completion. Think about it. Then you can just skip the tomes altogether. Imagine the beauty of it. It really depends, because the only people who are ever going to complain about this are people who do more than one weapon. Or do more than even, I'll say this, even more than 10 weapons. One weapon being 6,000 tomes is not great altogether. But the biggest problem is how many things are in Poetics. Because if you were to go back and do old relics too, oh my god. I'm so glad I did every relic last expansion while Manderville weapons were not Poetics. Because in the time it took me to do all of my Eureka relics, I was able to get almost all of the Poetics I needed to do the Anima and Zodiac weapons. It was close. I actually didn't have enough, but it was almost enough for just that. And thank God, dude, I loved doing Eureka. Like, Hydatos Crystals sucked, but man, doing Eureka to get Poetics was just so good. It was such a good multitask. It honestly reminded me of doing Bozia, because with Bozia, I would be working on multiple relics simultaneously because the steps overlapped. Cinnamon, I swear to God, my dude, do not make me kick you out of here. I don't think you could... Mind you that just between Endwalker and Dawn Trail, it's 240,000 Poetics. If you're to do it strictly off Poetics when they're Poetics. I don't care how much they increase the poetics. They're not going to increase it to the point where 240,000 goes quick. And that's not even including the Zodiac and Anima weapons. Just for Endwalker and Dawn Trail would be 240,000 tomes. What's the cat doing? He likes to jump up on the desk from behind the monitor. And he's on the windowsill right now, and that's normally where he goes first before he does that. Made the mistake of doing Eureka. No, you should be doing Eureka while you're doing the Anima weapon. In terms of time efficacy, Eureka should be... Honestly, Eureka's should be one of the first ones. You realistically, you get Bozia out of the way first, because it's the most dependent on the party finder for things like Dolubrum to be efficient. You do that one because it's not good to do not on content. It was great to do on content. It's not great to do off content. Not terrible because the PFs for Dolubrum do pop up pretty frequently, especially on weekends. But definitely one of the harder ones. You will get some poetics doing it too, which really does help with the other ones. And then you go straight to Eureka after that. And then you just dump poetics as you get them. I'm of the opinion that you do the Zodiac and Anima poetic grinds first, and then you leave the Manderville ones for the end, only because you will actually, like, the amount total you need for all the Zodiac and all the Anima is a lot lower than the total that you need for all the Manderville ones. And mind you, by a lot, I mean, like, I think in total you need like 300 and like 30 something thousand tomes to do every expansion's relic. Old expansion's relic. Let me rephrase. Once Dawn Trail is done, you'll need like over 300,000 total between all of them. Yeah, I don't think anyone blames you for that, Ryoko. I don't think anyone blames anyone for just deciding that they don't want to do the relics. Yeah, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to Greg, and I'm going to go to the hunt train in 3 minutes, but I'm not going to join a party. If I see an S rank, I'm going to go do the S rank. It's such an S rank day that I have to be a little bit picky about going to trains, because they do actively pull me away from the Aetheryte. Hello, Dingo. Oh, that'll do it, yeah. Repairing Windows Explorer will also do the trick. There's only been like 4 in the past couple of hours, so I think we're still at the point where I just have to keep my eye on it, and it should mostly be okay. But I'm going to go to Watch and Pello, and I'm not going to join a party, because I don't want to miss out on the tomes for a train when I have no guarantee that an S rank is going to even appear in the time it takes for me to do the train. I just won't join a party so I can just leave instantly. I thought I just saw someone typing in the S rank channel. Got me excited. Oh yeah, I had to do some messing around with those not too long ago, Dingo, for something else unrelated on my PC. Well, Greg's is in 2 minutes. It's going to get called. But I'm saying that, like, I'm just not going to join a party, so if I need to leave immediately to go catch an S rank, I can. Whenever I think of repairing my PC, every time our PC was acting funky as a kid, my family was like, just defrag it. Every time. It didn't matter what the problem was. Like, yeah, just defrag it. As a kid, I actually loved watching my PC go through the defragmentation process. It was like a little mini game. I'm going to tweet that out and be like, anyone else miss one of the most thrilling things you could do on your PC was watching it defrag? I know I'm old because when I was young, I thought watching my PC defrag was a form of fun. Bro went to Gilgamesh, going to bed, good night. Okay. I don't understand the point of that statement. There is a hunt train on Gilgamesh, and I'm going to do the hunt train. I know I'm old because when I was young, I thought watching my PC defrag was a form of fun. There we go. Actually, you know what that tweet could have been? That tweet could have been, I know I'm old because when I was young, I defragged my PCs. That was enough. Like, just saying that watching it was fun is one thing. But just it existing is enough for the statement to be there. The activity of defragmentation is enough for the old statement. Not very likely, V. They're more likely to just add... That's just to separate the Fana booklets from other planet booklets. And then they'll have... And then that way, there's individual planet booklets for each of them. A form of neurospicy? I mean, it absolutely is. I have no doubt in my mind that it's a form of neurospicy. I just want to unlock any core memories I can with that tweet. You know what? You know what though? In all reality, watching my PC defrag prepared me for play online. Just saying. People who could sit there and watch their PC go through defragmentation could just as easily deal with play online. Can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, I started learning a little bit about PCs when I was like 5 or 6 too. My aunt Paige, she was big into computers, and so she always taught me a bunch of stuff. Didn't have banger piano tracks. That's what you think. Alright, so I'm not gonna join a party. Bro, whenever defragmentation was taking really long, I just assumed it was working. If it went fast, I'd be like, that wasn't satisfying. I need a slow burn. Working hard or hardly working? Still 2 minutes for an S rank to appear. It's alright. I have all this time to motherload mine. It still feels so strange knowing that I'm doing anything on my RuneScape account when I'm going to be the Iron Manning next week. It's alright. I filled the hopper. I need to get my 50 nuggets so I can use the upper floor hopper. I almost have enough, but my last few trips have been like 1 nugget each. Killing me here. How many nuggets do I have? 49. Fuck you. Definitely decon, for sure. I could go for some Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets. Cinnamon, do you want out? Cinnamon's asking me for attention. Is it because you want to get out, pal? Yeah, it is. Here. Cinnamon's really good at letting me know when he wants to like go to a location. Wasn't full credit. I guess I'll see if a party spot opens up. Although then again, I did get up. Generally speaking, I normally get full credit even solo doing that, but I could see if a party spot opens up. Good morning, Ball. It's not like it's the first time, Garrett. And it's at this rate, surely won't be the last. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I think it'll work better if I actually do this. Hello, Yunsar. No, still not full credit. Alright, I definitely want to see if I can find a party spot. I'm used to normally... I guess they're just going slightly too fast for me to get full credit. I could also just make a quick PF. But then if I want to leave for an S rank, that's going to be a problem. It's the only reason why I don't want to make a party. Still some tomes no matter what. Usually a party opens up midway is what I'm used to happening. Let's just try to do only... Oh, God. Oh, well, now I'm definitely not going to get it. I didn't mean to gap close there. Alright, the hunt... I go to hunt. I have done more hunt trains than I care to admit. Alright, a couple of people in the party might be okay now. Yeah, unfortunately. Wasn't quite enough. Should be fine this time. Yeah, normally I'm okay getting full credit outside of a party. Unusual for me to not get it. Catch the next one. Well, ideally, I don't actually do that many hunt trains today. I really just want to catch what I can in between S rank spawning. Like, if I was just sitting there waiting for an S rank to spawn, this would already be an improvement. Versus not, you know, not doing that. Hey, squadrons are one of the best 1 to like 55, well, I'm sorry, 20 to 55 leveling methods in the game. Because they are OP as heck. They do so much damage. so many tomes. So many tomes indeed. Yeah, I have a... Twitter. Defragmentation was like watching snowflakes. It was serene and scenic. See, somebody else who feels deeply about defragmentation. Oh, there it is. Just over a little bit. Oh, I don't... Yeah, I'm okay with missing Bop. Things that are before Shadowbringers, I'm kind of okay with not making it to. A, they're only worth 30 heliometry, so it's actually a net loss. B, the achievement for the S ranks, realistically, Shadowbringers onward are the ones that have the very specific achievement for doing it within that expansion. But they all feed into the original. So Bop is one I'm okay with not going to. If it was a Shadowbringers one, I would actually pass lead and probably go. Trains are going to be better heliometry as long as there are trains. And if I care more about tomes than I care about specifically getting S rank credit, then I'm actually better off just being here. 20 heliometry each versus, I think it's 50 heliometry for like a modern S rank. Eve, thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back.
FFXIV just subscribed. I sure love grinding tomes. Please
hey, me too.
Go back to Bosia Relics Yosha.
One day, never. Thank you for the resub, and thank you for making use of Subtember. Don't forget, everyone, it is Subtember. 3 and 6 month subs are massively discounted. So if you're already subscribed and you plan on staying subscribed, swap and save the money. And if you're not subscribed and you'd like to be subscribed, well, I mean, there's always Prime, but, you know. You can also do that. And you'll be ad-free and you'll get a bunch of emotes. Goblins? Goblins? Yeah, I've got more materia than I know what to do with, so I tend not to care much about the sacks of nuts. Because I already have so many. How many relics? I'm doing all of the first. I have enough for 12. I have one completely finished one, so realistically I only need 20 more jobs worth of relics total. I have 36 out of 60 Arcanite. Then I need the waxing Arcanite. And mind you, that there's probably 2 more steps with like waning Arcanite and full Arcanite or some shit like that. Because I think they're all going to be moon references. Ah, there he is. I think I'll just have to commit to doing trains whenever trains pop up. Specifically, DT trains. Like, I can do the other ones, but trains are just going to be so much better tomes. Even if the S rank credit would be very nice. Nut. Just make sure you dump your nuts occasionally. You just don't want to over... Alright, they beat me to the teleport. I'm trying to teleport now. They're just faster than me. Yeah, I'll go to Fairy right after this. Hello, Krista. I very much wish we had the option to do light farming. I've been saying it, and I'll say it again and again and again. It would be very much ideal. Good news is I'll need all this materia for 7.4, so consider it a 2-for-1. Knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone. I would definitely prefer 3-for-1. Yeah. Me too. Almost rotated too fast. Boop. Well, that would be ideal. Oh, now no one wants to teleport. I was getting beat because everyone else was doing it faster, and then stopped trying. I should have just tried to do it anyway. Got complacent. Yeah, it's Thursday, not Friday. Like I kind of thought it was for some reason when I woke up. My Friday, but it's not mine. No, they will not add the option. I can wholeheartedly assure they're not going to add that as an option. They're just going to change it to poetics. I think it might be just as fast to fly there. Yeah, even just exchanging the extras for tomes would have been fine. Like, if you were gonna wholly commit to tomes, then trading extras would have been something at the very least. No, they're not going to go back and do blood normal. They're just going to focus on doing magic normal.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Sharper_14 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, like I was saying, it's Subtember, but I ain't never going to say no to a Prime sub. Tomes. Don't say it in all caps. You're just making me think about it more. Alright, I think it's Fairy next. Fairy. Yep. Oh, no, there's a Stormblood train by Fairy. I guess it's after that. Yes. Chaos. Chaos.
Hypernova Flash just subscribed with Prime.
Alright, I will wait for the official train announcement. In the meantime, Motherload mine. They're in the middle of a Stormblood train. I should just go to it because I think that's where the next one's going to be anyway. So actually, I should just go. It is in Castrum Oriens. I mean, I would just look at the Final Fantasy V jobs to figure out what phantom jobs they're going to add in 7.4. I mean, there's quite a few it could be, but to narrow it down is kind of impossible. There's no reason to believe that one holds any precedence of being added over the other. Alright, let's just do this. Wait, conditions updated. Wait, train DT. Oh, they're one of... Oh, wait, but what about the Stormblood train? Alright, I guess I'll just go wait on the Stormblood train then. I didn't know they were gonna... I figured the Stormblood train was gonna go first. Because they said it would... Oh, wait, no, I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit. It said that it was starting in 5 minutes. That was 20 minutes ago. I didn't even look at it when it was. That was 20 fucking minutes ago. 19 minutes ago to be precise, but close enough. Good morning, Alice. It's alright. That's just more time to do Motherload mine. Bro, if I keep getting one gold nugget every time I do a full thing, I'm going to lose it. Yeah, so this is where, by the way, for those paying attention, this is where we wiped yesterday because we didn't have enough haste to out, like, and enough damage either. We didn't have enough anything, realistically. Tanks couldn't survive well enough. People were getting murdered. Yeah, if anyone's not preferenced health, Jekt will probably kill them. So, if he uses Jekt Bomber, quite a few people are dead right now. The paralysis will probably help. I don't know what Gladio does different now, by the way. Yeah, because look, he's just spamming Jekt Bomber. So yeah, you guys are going to wipe again. People need a lot more resources. Well, I don't know what Gladio... Because I know they took out all the delay mechanics, pretty much. I don't know what Gladio actually does now. Cactar came. Oh yeah, I should have actually grabbed that. The Midgar Zolom card is pretty good. We probably don't need 2 roses, but I guess with 4 supports, that's actually fine. Let me do this. Oh my god. Did we just get the random starting one? Pretty sure we did. Yeah, the random height. That does not mean invite to horse. I don't even know if that counts for a hype train. I'm pretty sure that those are... I don't even know if those work. I'm pretty sure they don't. Does it? Those definitely count. Thanks for the bits. And thanks for the horses, technically, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta rejoin this one. People still don't know what the combo level 4 and 5 sound effects are. Who knows when we'll actually... I don't even know how hard it is to get combo level 4 and 5 yet. I have no idea. I haven't the slightest clue. It doesn't tell me in the pop-up. It just says easy difficulty. I would like to know what that actually means, but it's, you know, don't know yet. After we died? I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know how they changed Gladio. I might change my actual character to, someone... I just don't know what he even does anymore. Because Maelstrom doesn't delay anymore. I haven't looked at the changelog to see what Gladio's ultimate Maelstrom even does now. I honestly don't even notice it. I was watching and I was like, I didn't even see the bar go down. Doesn't seem worth it. Probably better if I'm gonna tank to just grab Snow. Snow seems much better. Snow, Shadow. Do I have Snow? Because I don't hire as much as other people do. Yeah, I actually don't have Snow. I should probably start free hiring. I got Vivi. Welcome to hell, Kraken. I still have to do all of the first tier relics. Like, I'm not even done with all of the first tier relics. Meanwhile, I'm just doing Motherload mine in RuneScape. Maybe I'll get the 1 in 24,000 golem. Guy got nerfed from 100% to 70%. And he's very slow, so... not as popular. Yeah, cards replace Espers. Alright, caffeine for the day consumed. My very temporary main that's getting replaced with a group Iron Man character next week. Also, by the way, if you're in the main party at this point, I would heavily avoid ascending. Oh shit, that's right. I just bought the hopper up top. I don't need to use that one anymore. Take off in 1 minute. Yeah, there's been no S rank, so I'm glad that I actually did this. I'm blowing 40k molten glass right now. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm literally just going to do Motherload mine until I stop playing this character next week, I think. Maybe I'll do Forestry at some point. The problem is I can't really finish every relic passively. I will never get enough tomes playing the game passively to finish them all. I really have to, like, be playing for some reason. Like, I have to be doing hunt trains, or I have to be doing... like, I have to be engaging with something. Because when you need 1,000 tomes across an expansion. I'm never gonna passively get 126,000 tomes. Especially not when I actually take time to do other things like tactics, trails in the sky. I was thinking about doing the Digimon demo today, but just decided no. No particular reason, I just didn't do it. I wasn't really entirely committed to the, because I'm not gonna have time to actually play it, so. I've been sitting at 2,000 mathematics for about 3 months. And I'm probably not going to undo that. Fletch away. Yeah, I gotta go hard. I might even stream it next Wednesday. Because Tuesday I'll be joining the group Iron Man, but I'm probably just gonna try to get a bunch of the early quests out of the way. No, I mean, I just said I'm probably not. I'm not going to have time to play the Digimon game. Maybe if I had a sponsored stream for it, but even if I play the demo, I'm not going to have time for Time Stranger. I won't have time for it. What do I need to gear alt jobs for? Quantum doesn't even use our actual gear. And I haven't stepped foot inside of Savage in several months. If the Cactuar card pops up, by the way, let me know. I'm gonna throw that on Nightbot. I actually don't even have my mains bis. I just don't have a few upgrade materials. It's just a few tome items that are unupgraded. Because I was like, okay, I don't need that. Like, I could just go buy them right now. I have the resources to do it. I just never did it.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Start the battle with haste is also really good. Thank you for the Prime sub, Doctor. I love me some Prime subs. I forgot what card Nightbot even has right now. Take that for the time being. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'll never say no to Prime. I encourage the 6-month sub because it is massively beneficial to the channel, but I will never say no to a Prime sub. Also because things are like it's just available right now, so of course why wouldn't I, you know. I gotta do my due diligence. I always gotta shout it out. I wonder when the gift sub portion is kicking up. Because here's the thing, I want to use the gift sub portion for Trails in the Sky next week. But if it hasn't started yet, I may do it anyway. But save some things for later in the month. Because I actually am afraid it's not going to start till like September 24th. Like a week before Subtember actually ends or something like that. Which by then, I probably won't be done with Trails in the Sky, but I'll be pretty far along at the very least. I also need to figure out when I'll actually do second chapter if we meet that. condition. I have to figure out exactly how many subs I want to make that too. And I need to buy a few things for when the gift sub portion is available. Probably have to buy more eggs because I eat eggs really fast. I may even want to buy those eggs sooner rather than later. Bang!
Mazrum just subscribed.
Thank you for the 6-month in advance sub. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now you're ad-free for 6 months. It supports the channel for 6 months. Egg? Yeah, egg on head. Hello, Graph. Thank you for the 6-month advance sub. Every one of those is greatly appreciated on a month with the big 30% discount on it. Egg? I hope you enjoy and use your emotes and all that good stuff. Well, I make egg fried rice pretty frequently, also. 3 eggs, leftover rice. I'm all good. Motherload. There we go. I'm feeling like today is going to be a lot of tomes. I need 24 more regular Arcanites, and then I need to get 60 waxing Arcanites. In other words, I hate it here. Log basket. That is terribly unfortunate. I got my multitasking. I honestly should just throw RuneScape in the bottom right. When I have my Iron Man going, I'll probably do it more. Just throw it in the bottom right. Although not while I'm doing Quantum. I gotta figure out what the ideal plan is. I think I know what I'm gonna have my team do for Quantum. Since we are gonna want to get 99.99 by finishing, but we definitely won't have that done in one run. I know we want to run two separate runs side by side. And because we have the checkpoints, we actually don't have nearly as much to worry about. But I'm assuming 21 to 30 will still be ideal for point grinds for Etherpool. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna have us do like 5 or so 21 to 30s before we actually try to progress past. Something in that vein. Worst case scenario, I just want us to get a little bit of stats to make the 99 climb easier, and then worry about the rest later. Because tanks get fucking trucked if they're not close to like capped the entire time. But I definitely want us to have 99.99 by the time we get to Quantum 40. I'm excited. Got a little mini World Prog coming up. Little mini world race. I think it's me, Whoops, Keo, and who's our 4th? Is it Biff? I think it's Biff. Where is the Discord for it? No, here it is. Yeah, I think that's our 4th. I have to look through our chat, but we already agreed to it. Like, literally the moment it was announced, we all just looked at each other and went. And that was it. Dungeon should be October 7th. It's actually what we were just talking about. Like, Quantum Party. Shouldn't be nearly as much of a time sink to get to Quantum's Unlocked. Oh, did I join this run? I don't remember. I actually need to free hire. I need the remaining tanks. I guess I should just be regular hiring too. I have like 63 of them. Because I haven't bothered hiring because I was just going to run Gladio the whole time. Yeah, the weapons look really good. The stained glass weapons. The level requirement. I mean, it's going to be just like all the other ones. So it'll be 91. All of them... Well, let me rephrase. All of them after Palace of the Dead are literally just 9 levels under cap. Would be no reason to not expect it to just be that same level. Alright, final stop. Where is Ether Huts? There we go. Yep, should be 91. Yeah, the amount of Helios you get from Palace is pretty time effective. For the lower floors, at the very least. For the higher floors, it's not, but, you know. Yeah, you'll take what you can get. The lower floors are where the majority of the Pajali grinding ends up taking place now, anyway. Alright, that's done. GG's. I think the next one is... It's either Ada or Sarg. One of the two. I'll just hang out by the Aetheryte in case any S ranks spawn. Oh, also, I'm not in the active party. I should be able to... Alright, 32 more. Alright, let's scroll down here. Yeah, we really want to make sure we have a party haster. We really can't afford to not have a party haster. So somebody needs to probably change that. Unless there is one. Well, you're in Makalania right now, so it's decent progress. We, in theory, also want an element that breaks Jekt physical damage. I think Jekt Bomber is probably physical. It doesn't matter how long it lasts. It needs to be there.
Chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos. Chaos.
Just 10 random anonymous gifted subs. The discount's not even
An
there.
anonymous
There's
user
gonna be a
gifted 10
discount
subscriptions to the community.
later in the month. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. We're not gonna take it. Don't take it back. You know, I was just saying. I'm here for you to save money too. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the chaos. If you got a gifted sub, Be sure to enjoy. Mind you that if you did get a gifted sub, you can also use the Subtember discount if you want to extend it to a permanent sub. Mind you, that isn't. You don't have to do it. I'm just saying. Listen, on a month where things are discounted, I got to do my due diligence. Okay? It would be unwise of me to not mention that when you're gifted a sub, you can also get the discount for extending the sub. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've seen Queen cook a single time. But I haven't been paying attention. So. Maybe, I don't know if it's 30%. It might be a lower HP percentage. Because I feel like when I look over, we're not getting kills to cook. Keena's been cooking? Okay. Wonder if it's still 30% then. Thank you for the 10 anonymous gifted subs. Hey! I'm also tapped out most of the time. Listen, I'm Motherload mining while I keep an eye on both the trains and the S ranks. Pretty sure Ada's train is next. But I'll wait for the announcement. See if I catch an S rank in the meantime. Yeah, Fizz Break on... I don't know if Ject Bomber is magic or physical. If it's physical, then a Fizz Break is probably good for Ject. If it's magical, then there needs to be a magic break. No idea, Soma. Wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think that's that important of a thing. There's the train announcement, and it is a Shadowbringer train on ferry. Okay. I can do that for now. It's better than no train. It is in Fort Yob. It's in Foot Job. Good morning, Izzy. Good morning, Lass. How goes it? I mean, I need a lot of tomes. I have not been working on tomes much since Occult Crescent came out. Very, very far from all the tomes I will need. I'm just getting some Motherload mining done in the meantime. Well, yeah, I'm doing all the first steps before I even touch the second steps. And so I still need 24 more regular ass Arcanite. Chipping away at that 63,000 that I need for this patch. Slowly but surely. Too bad I can't, like, stockpile more than a couple thousand. He does, but only I can activate it. That's why I said to just let me know if it pops up. But even then, he's got auto haste right now. As long as we have a haster, then it shouldn't matter, but, you know. Second cup of coffee. That's my bare minimum. Whenever I have my coffee, I need at least 200 milligrams of caffeine a day. Right now, I'm drinking these Ghost Energies that we got for free. That's been my caffeine in the morning. As soon as those are done, I'm going back to my coffee. How many more relic will we get in DT? What do you mean? How many more steps? Should be 2 more, so it should be 3,000 more tomes. It's always been 2K on tomes, always going to be 2K on tomes. They've got no reason to raise it, because we've realistically, outside of knowing that I'll need a bunch for the relic later, they have no real reason to raise it. There's no, like, actually good reason for it. Yeah, that's about right. I figured it would be just over 300,000. If you're doing things efficiently, that is, yeah. If you actually, for the anima weapon step in particular, if you use tomes for every single individual thing and don't do anything to circumvent it, yeah, that number goes up a lot. Yeah, it should be 2 more relic steps. Well, 2 more patches worth of relic steps, which I'd imagine would make up a one-time step and, you know, a tome step. Hence the total of 126,000 that we're likely to need by the end of the expansion. Good morning, Amani. Takeoff is in 3 minutes. Cool. That means tomes are in 3 minutes. I love that. So great. So unbelievably great. Anyway, back to Motherload mine. Just need to grab every train I can. Even if it's only going to be 10 heliometry a kill. It's still better than sitting around. Trains on trains on trains on trains on trains. I mean, it encourages you to do anything that gives tomes. It's just one of the few actual tome farms that I can more readily tolerate because of how low effort it is. I get OSRS on the side while I do it. It's great. Question is, will I get the mining golem, which has 1 in 24,000 odds from the Motherload mine? I should probably go get familiar with volcanic mine as well. Since I'll have to do all of this again next week. It's another reason why I don't really mind just doing Motherload mine nonstop. What are other good... I mean, honestly, just spamming a high-level dungeon, like this, the max-level dungeon, is usually fine. You get them done in like 10 to 12 minutes normally. You don't have to wait around, and you get a decent amount, but... I would fucking hate my life doing that. At least for Poetics, there's Eureka, which is always really good. But that doesn't work for these tomes. Good, Carlos. Crystalline Conflict also is a decent amount. Viewer Wing Farm. I mean, I've done mount farms before with chat, but not anytime soon. I'm not doing my wings until close to the end of the expansion. Unfortunately, I already have my Zillennia ones. I mean, Aegiglam is really just a text command, but it also doesn't do a whole lot, so. No, I literally only have... I haven't farmed any of the EX trials this expansion. Which is funny, because I actually like all of the ones this expansion. They've all been pretty good. I got Zillennia's on, like, the 3rd kill. I also then paid everyone 2 million gil to pass on it, but, you know. Priorities. I will not be doing that for the other ones. The other ones will just be straight up farms. Ruin my luck. Hey, any of them. I'm not. I mean, honestly, with the 740, I'm sorry, with the patch 7.4 gear, we're gonna just demolish all of them anyway. Necron will probably die before Memento Mori 2 with that. And even if it doesn't, if the farm strat ends up just being to do the LB3 strat, I will be A-okay with that. FanFest tickets are probably not going to go on sale for quite some time still. I wouldn't expect them anytime soon. My favorite EX fight? I think, Speen, Queen Eternal is probably the best one. It's between that and Zillennia. Buy the final. Yeah, if I do buy another one, it's gonna be the final one. Without a shadow of a doubt, that would be the one. There's not really going to be any outgearing that till a follow-up expansion. So that would probably be where I'd do it. All the other ones, though, even the 7.4 one is going to get drastically easier once everyone's in BIS. Well, I mean, you hope you don't have Echo for that. One sec. Yeah, Extreme Echo is only on actually wiping, and you definitely don't want that to be occurring if you're farming. Hello, Very Olive. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that done later in the expansion. Just gonna mow through most of them. I can mow through most of them now. I mean, Valakar Manda's Zoral Jaw also go really fucking fast. Well, that's good, because I'll have to start thinking about when and if I'm going to have time for Genshin, since I promised I'd play again if they made Alice a character, and they are, well, I'm sorry, made her pullable, and that's going to be happening, so got to fulfill my promise at some point. I should probably just start logging in and just doing dailies to get Primo Gems, in all honesty. Yeah, I figure I probably got a while before I have to even consider Alice, but I do need to collect Prima Gems in the meantime. Genshin Daily. I mean, it's 10 to 15 minutes, and I have a C6 Ayaka to burn through it, so. I don't even know how many I have left over. Good morning, Cal. The next, I mean, I think it's pointless to try to predict. At this point, there's no need for it to be Final Fantasy IX predictions. Dawn Trail train starts in 12 minutes. Alright, I should be able to finish this whole train first. There's only 4 marks left. Trains on trains on trains. It's good because the S ranks are pretty quiet right now. Hopefully the S ranks pick up when the trains are quiet, because we really don't want to miss these. God, I don't even want to think about adventuring. Aventuring. Just reminds me of how much I fucking hated that the entirety of, like, the 2.x that I did in Honkai. Hated it so much. It's some of, like, the worst, like, gaming I've experienced. Some of the worst story writing and storytelling I think I've ever experienced in a video game. Penacony was just, ugh. Yeah, 8.0 should be a tank and a fizz ranged if it's 2 jobs. Penacony was literally just, have you played Honkai the Third? If not, I hope you like 3 hours of characters standing still talking about Honkai the Third. Followed by a whole patch that looked to be dealing with a bomb threat that ended up just being fucking fireworks. It's like, what are you wasting my time for? Get me out of here. Like, Honkai the Third people were fucking horny over it, and everyone else was just like, okay. But they just sat there for, like, literally I had to watch 2 characters talk about Honkai the Third for 45 minutes. Honestly, even if you like Honkai the Third, that should have been a terrible experience, because they did nothing. They literally just fucking stood there for 45 minutes as you chose dialogue options. And without doing any fucking, like, no fucking character emotion or movement or anything. That's a general problem with Honkai, but still. It was really bad. It was just not good. Also, I couldn't give 2 fucks about the regurgitation of Adventure's story being told God knows how many times. I didn't want to dislike Aventurine, but they really made me try. A skip button. How about a fucking rewrite this entire story button? It's not even just that. They just, I think like 3 of the 6 hours that patch were spent in Aventurine's history. And mind you that every single time they do it, it's just a still screen image of some shit related to him. Let me put it this way. I can reference one other game that does a lot of still screen images, and only in its later expansions. You know what game that is? And honestly, it's actually done better in the other game than it's done in Honkai. Fucking Final Fantasy XI does that in Seekers and Rhapsodies. Honestly, in everything Seekers onward. There's at least one of those somewhere in every expansion, Seekers and onward. It doesn't really happen much in Rhapsodies, but it does happen a lot in Voracious. At least there's like a Ken Burns effect on it, right? So at least my brain has to move in some capacity. I've never thought I'd be appreciative of the fucking Ken Burns effect. Listen, it's a game from 2002, so it's got to use editing from 2002. That's the rule. There was an S rank announcement, but I'm just going to catch this. I'm not gonna lie, HSR should probably just start releasing only this. They should just treat it like League of Legends. Just release only the cinematic, and then have no storytelling in the game. And I'd probably have a better experience. Unironically, I'd probably have a better time. It's a good old League of Legends way of doing it. I mean, I'm just saying. This is my assessment of Penacony. You want to know what's funny? Everybody told me that the on-content going through of the fucking ship, which apparently they went back to after Penacony briefly. The ship whatever the fuck that region was called. Everyone told me how fucking terrible that was. I actually was okay with that entire sequence. I did it, like, not on content, but... I was actually okay blasting through that. After whatever they did to rework it. Yeah, the Lofu. That's what it is. Yeah, I actually like the Lofu. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch this train. Well, I'm talking about the first trip through the Lofu. I don't know what happened the second trip through the Lofu. The first trip through the Lofu, I played it post changes, like when Penacony was already out. Nine? Oh, Cactar. It's funny because you were saying that, and my brain just didn't even care. Like, I read it, and then I just didn't. I was like, okay. And then I just moved on. Yeah, I am only referring to the first visit. And I would say I was only okay with the first visit. I wasn't, like, ecstatic about it, but I certainly didn't dislike the Lofu. Yeah, it's funny, because that... really the only gacha I can give a fuck about the story now is Octopath. And we're getting and the gacha story was so good, it's getting its own version in the standalone game, so I don't even have to think about that anymore. Hello, Bobby. Jack is coming up again soon, just so you know. I think it's Seymour Omnis, then Jack, then I think it's done. Oh, and then Yu Yevon, but Yu Yevon's a freebie. Bestower of all. It'll be interesting seeing people get their hands on a version of Octopath Champions of the Continent story. Alright. Sure better hope that these start going well. This is where... realistically, if Seymour never kills a tank, then the setup for Jekt is a lot smoother. Just because, if he does kill one, then he starts picking off other people, and that becomes a problem. Garland looks like he drains his own health, which is a little concerning, but he does have the shield, so I guess it's fine. Oh. Might lose a few people here. Octopath Traveler 0 is not out. That's what I'm saying. Octopath 0 is going to be great for people who didn't get to do Champions of the Continent story. Oh yeah, I guess the fire is putting the dot. Well, there's the cook. That's a pretty good amount of health. You better hope that you actually break Ject now, because there are some people missing health. At least Bloodfest does a ton of damage, too. A paralysis would also be very welcome. Oh, it looks like Tidus actually stuns Ject. Yeah, it works the same as it does in the actual game. It stuns him for a turn, which is very good. Bear that in mind in the future. There's one Ject Bomber. Not that big a deal. One Ject Bomber is not bad. It's multiple that cause problems. Yeah, I think... Well, I mean, I don't know. They might only have the Tidus one. They might have the Yuno one also. Alright, well, that's good. That makes that much easier in the future. So we'll always want a Tidus for that. This is a freebie, so this is guaranteed New Game 12. You can't lose this fight, so... That's guaranteed. If anything, I mean, actually, the most annoying thing about this fight is that he's effectively invincible outside of killing himself. It takes for fucking ever to actually kill him. Although I think Yuffie has a skill. I think that does the percentage-based damage. That also actually does a lot. Somebody has something that just does a shit ton of damage to him. I don't remember who. The wound damage, yeah. Well, the good news is that's New Game 12. No, there's no penance. Thank Christ. That would be fucking terrible. That would be really fucking bad. Sword Master. Interesting. Whoop. But yeah, that'll help. That'll help in the future. Oh, I also... Hold on. I need to... Just forewarning, I need to check Nightbot stats. Nightbot job list. Let me... Actually, I could just do bot stat. That'll give me the information I need. His Merc is 14. Alright, I'm gonna M2 his Merc. I need to make a command for his M2. Oh, thanks, Bobby. Yeah, I actually need to get to making more general Square Enix content on my channel. News and whatnot. It's easy videos that I'm just kind of leaving on the table, in all honesty. I used to do it a lot more, but then I was like, oh, I don't know if I really want to make a video on that, but I need to just treat it like I do Final Fantasy XIV stuff. And just anytime there's some sort of news, I just talk about it. Honestly, I'm tempted to just leave Nightbot on Merchant, get a billion health. I should probably change his preference back over to Spirit. It's been on health for most of the time. Only a little bit on Spirit. I just really don't care much about him actually healing. I only really care about him rezzing. And so the Spirit bit doesn't really... I mean, it matter. It's just when the tanks start getting one shot, I won't give a shit about Spirit. Hey, no problem, Bobby. But I mean, I still kind of want to do that. No, he's got Cactar, so he always goes first. Which can still be useful. Hello, EO? Right, I still have a thumbnail I need to make for today, too. Let me boot up Photoshop real quick. I might need to do a screenshot in-game at some point. Any predictions? I don't really care. Sophie wants a Fire Emblem pop-up, but I honestly, I don't have any cares. I just watch them just in case something interesting happens. I don't really ever have any vested interest in specific things being announced. I did just say Fire Emblem. Sophie's big on Fire Emblem, so for her, I'll channel some energy into that for her sake. Harvestella 2, nah, I don't have that much cope. Sorry, I can't contain that much cope. New Animal Crossing? That would be pretty big. I love Animal Crossing. Yeah, I don't really need any more backlog, so I need to get a Switch too. Although then again, the thing is I really don't... I want to play Pokemon Legends next month, but at the same time, I don't know that I really care. Given what's been wrought from that title, it's hard to really give a shit at the same time. I mean, as long as a new... I don't really care about support, personally. I just want it to be good. I enjoyed New Horizons for what it was. I didn't really need it to be super well supported from that point on. I just care about the game coming out and being good. Yeah, the Zelda movie will probably get some news tomorrow, in all honesty. That wouldn't surprise me. I've got enough games that try to update and keep my time vested in them that, of all the games, Animal Crossing updating and trying to keep me vested in it is not something I need in my life. A Square Enix corner. Honestly, I'd rather just start a separate thing to talk specifically about Square Enix news. I'd rather do that and have it be a separate upload than be State of the Realm adjacent. Since that is the company I put most of my time into. Yeah, I really care more about the initial progress that comes with AC games than the idea of being vested in it for a really long time. There's something more special to me about the early portions of Animal Crossing games versus like maintaining and perfecting my island. When I do it to, like, make things better early. Yeah, I mean, I actually avoided time changing. I actually joined people's worlds who were, like, in other parts. Like, other people's islands that were part of, like... They were naturally located in other parts of the world. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. I'm saying that that doesn't affect whether or not I want a new Animal Crossing. I'm saying that at this point in my life, I don't really care to be constantly fed updates to a game like Animal Crossing as long as I enjoy it for what it is when it first comes out. So, I pretty thoroughly enjoyed New Horizons when it came out for what it was. So its lack of post-update support didn't really matter that much to me in the first place. That's all I'm saying. Besides, if I judged whether or not I wanted a new game based on its post-launch support only, then there's probably plenty of franchises that are inherently not, like, games as a service, but I would not want more of. If that makes sense. Like, I can't not want a new base game, personally, just because the support after it came out wasn't as good, even if my experience with it when it came out was good. Yeah, I don't necessarily need more of a thing. Or if I do, I need that experience to be something that's fresh from the start. Like I said, there's just so many things constantly trying to fight for my attention nowadays that I just don't need to be pulled more into any particular game that I just kind of want to play to enjoy. Adamantoise Endwalker train is up next. After this train is done. Oh, I go this way. We're toming so hard. At least you're not horsing. God, there's the Endwalker train, but I gotta use the restroom. When does it depart? Soon. 5 minutes after the DT train, approximately, is what it says. Okay, that should be enough time to go piss. Alright, I am going to use the restroom real quick. I will pee right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, God. I thought it said 5 minutes after it was over. They just started flying away. That was not 5 minutes. That was... Well, okay, let me rephrase. Approximately 5 minutes from when the post was made. It actually has been exactly 5 minutes. I was thinking 5 minutes after the train ended. That's me misunderstanding. Oh, well, I missed one. That's fine. There's a misunderstanding. That one's on me. You mean, why isn't he multi-hit? I mean, Slice and Dice is multi-hit. Blitz Aces as well, as they should be. I mean, his base attack, yeah, probably single hits. His other attacks are most assuredly multi-hit. His limit breaks are multi-hit. Depends on which one he gets, probably. As long as he gets Blitz Ace or Slice and Dice, those are definitely multi-hit. Yeah, I'll probably get to trekking pretty quick on the other character. I actually need to do treks on this character just to see what it's like. Just to, like, get used to running through, at the very least, easy treks. If it's easy treks, I could just run past everything. And then it's just about the bog. The bog, you can cheat by turning on a Runelight plugin, can't you? Isn't there a Runelight plugin that just tells you? Like, it's not even meant for that. It's like tile ID. Oh, does it not pop up on the easy? Alright. Because if I recall correctly, you can use like a tile ID shower or something and see the two different IDs. for the bog, for the soft and the hard ground. Dev tool, yeah, something like that. I just remember it being a thing. God, I wish there wasn't a 7-day grace period for fucking group Iron Man so I could just start that other character. Be a very good thing to be doing right now while I'm doing tomes. Be such a good multitask at the moment. Oh my god, hair. Please. Yeah, I'll need to grab a screenshot. Multitasking so the voices can't be heard. The voices, the voices, the voices. I hate the voices. I don't want to hear them. But yeah, that's that would have been nice. Why does it have to be a 7-day grace period? Can't even do it till Tuesday. Gooboo butt just flew across my screen. Let me see this. Addie's triple train. Where? Sarg? Okay, Sarg is after this. Leaving in 5 minutes or so. How many are left? I'm actually just gonna go there right now. I'm just gonna go to Sarg right now. I really don't want to miss the DT portion of that train. Sarg. Don't worry, guys. I've gotten like just over 1,000 tomes today. That's 1 in 126th of the total that I'll need for the whole expansion. So excited. It's a good thing I never wanted to do anything else. Great success. Nice cock. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, big stretch. Ugh. We do like profit tech now.
Of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Zephyrs and Water just cheered 200 bits. Wake up, Mr. Happy 1227. It's May 27th, 2025. The Occult Crescent just launched and the patch note reading needs to be done. 1,500 tomes per relic news awaits. Smile.
Don't you smile at me like that. Thanks for the bits. but not for the text-to-speech. That's not grand for anyone. They said, don't smile at me like that. Why would you do the opposite of what I asked? Yeah, that is a pretty good one. Physical hits can break magical shields. That's not bad. All horsed out, thank goodness. You can use, you know what? You could use things. I'm not saying you, but I'm saying in general, it doesn't have to be a horse. There are plenty of other ones. Yeah, they're going to be generally better. That you're definitely right about that. See, there's a different. Holy Jesus, that one is 200. That's insane. I can't imagine making a combo off of that one. That's insane. You'd have to have so much money to genuinely combo that emote. Yeah, the most people just do the 5-bit ones. I didn't even know there was one that cost that you could do that cost that much. Where's the 1,000? Bro, if somebody spam comboed 1,000 bits, that would be fucking insane. Not the goddamn horse again. Chat will one day... You guys are just starting all of them. Chat will one day know what my level 4 and 5 combo. You need 31,000. No, you need 126,000 because there's going to be 4 steps that require 31,500. There's so many. There's combo level 3. It's so many horses. There's so many horses. The cursed horses. Yeah, I don't even know what it takes. Oh, 750 is not too bad. The horsening. That's not too bad. The 750. It's my first time seeing that. Yeah, we've never seen combo level. Chad hasn't seen combo levels 4 and 5 yet, so that one I think we've seen a couple of times. All the other ones ending. Yeah, that's when the Kupo gets too nuts. Oh my god, of course it triggered a fucking hype train. Jesus. I should probably make that one longer. I have the ability to do it. Listen, we always like hip-hop to Chocobo. Well, that's the level 4. It probably shouldn't be that difficult to figure out what level 5 is, in all honesty. I feel like that should have made it pretty obvious what the level 5 will be. 10 horse. Why does it always have to be horses? Do you think you can ride this chocobo? Got chocobo, but you better put them on the chocobo. Settle up if you think you can ride in this rodeo. Oh, you know, I don't know till the girls are wrong. If you think you're gonna hide this chocobo, everybody's gonna wanna ride your chocobo. Choco local style in the choco rodeo. Ride them straight to hell in the chocobo rodeo. We do like crazy chocobo. Soma figured it out immediately. They're like, crazy chocobo? Yup. It's not funny. Where's Subtember? Level 5 is 2,500. I should probably make that longer then. I can play more of the crazy. I wasn't sure how hard it would be, so I didn't know how. I don't think I want to set it to very. I don't think I want to set it to very easy, so I'm going to make that one longer. I needed to know how many bits it was so I could choose the length of the alert. So I'm probably going to make the crazy chocobo one a bit longer. Thanks for the bits. And I also thanks for the soaking. And thanks for the scam train, I guess, too. It all factored in. I'm so hungry this morning for some reason. Hip hop longer. Hip hop is, yeah, that one could probably do. I think that was 750. That was pretty apt for 750. If it is, it's only going to be slightly longer. Oh, whoops. I had to just quickly make that little crazy chocobo. I was like, what would be a good graphic for the crazy chocobo theme? And I was like, the Final Fantasy VII chocobos at like Mach speed. And you know what? Now having seen it in action, I think that was the right call. I kind of want to just make that its own emote. The problem is making it the right size to actually like be well represented in Twitch chat. The chocobos, when they do this as part of the Final Fantasy VII dance, because there's a spot where they do it like 4 times in a row.
It's huge!
Which is the spot that I grabbed for that. Enormous. What are we talking about? Oh. God, why am I so hungry today? Granted, I have been eating considerably less. I had a good meal last night at the very least. Give boots. Wait, last event? Why don't you just farm the same event? Are you actually into, oh, because you actually want the rewards from finishing the trek. Exclamation mark factor. I could do that. Honestly, I wish I had some factor meals on me right now. I haven't actually ordered factor meals in quite some time, but I had a sponsorship op, and I wasn't going to say no to it. Can you? I could have swore that you could do more than one. I haven't had a factor in a hot minute, dude. Some good meals. I know that Sophie is ordering, I can't remember the name of it, but she's ordering a different service. One that I think is specific to the Charleston area, interestingly enough. And I think we're supposed to get that tomorrow. If she doesn't like them, then I'm going to have a whole lot of food in the house tomorrow. Choo-choo! Hey, there are a decent number of hype train emotes that are actually pretty good. They actually have come out. They've had some really fucking awful ones too, but they've had some bangers. The very first wave of Hype Train emotes was stupid. In fact, one of them's literally just a fucking spider. It's like, who thought that was a good idea? To just make a spider. Just a real ass spider. Not even like a cute animated spider. Literally just a fucking real spider. As a Hype Train emote. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. No, not cute. Shit was horrendous. I'm giving my chat nightmares. My chat's like, I turned on arachnophobia mode. Not what I meant! Not what I meant! Imagine playing a horror game and turning on arachnophobia mode actually just turns on all the spiders. It's like the opposite of what people think it's gonna do. Be like, listen, it was a horror game, so you put in arachnophobia mode. We assume you wanted the spiders. And that's when you force quit the game and you realize that it was actually a real spider on your monitor the whole time. Why make it worse? Well, the game didn't make it worse. Oh, you're saying with Grounded. Yeah, they're still pretty horrifying. Chocobro, thank you for the 25 months.
Tay Choco Bro just subscribed.
Quay. Thank you for making use of Subtember. Don't forget, Subtember is ongoing right now. If you're already subscribed and you want to stay subscribed, you might as well upgrade to the 3 or 6 month option to save some money. And if you're not subscribed and you would like to subscribe, it supports the channel a lot. 6 months of guaranteed sub revenue is always good. And at a discount to you. And you get ad free. You get emotes. And if you don't want to do that, well, you can always Prime sub. Prime sub is free per month. If you have Amazon Prime, you just get a free sub. Might as well do it. The spiders were always there. You just didn't see. Dude, that's literally an anagram for life. There are spiders everywhere. You're just not seeing them most of the time. Not the most comforting of thoughts, but they're everywhere. Floating orbs, but they still move like spiders, just for some reason makes me think of the Mario 64 spiders. I guess they're not spiders. The things on the water. Whatever those are actually called. Water Strider. There you go. Hello, Roth. It's going good. Can't complain. I mean, I could. I suppose. You know, if you really want me to, I could just... I'll start complaining right now. I could always find something to complain about. I'm capable. Like these tomes!
Fallen Matt just subscribed.
Thank you for the 63 months. Thank you for making use of Subtember. It's greatly appreciated. Supports the stream. For however many months you chose to do. Whatever it was appreciated. Any and all additions to the monthly sub count are good. 14 mobile. Oh, the mount thing? Yeah, I recorded that video. I have that video coming out tomorrow. The patch notes. I really need to... do I have a screenshot of this for today's video? Yes, I do. Oh, that's fun, G-pose. Sitting on the bedroom. That is not the type of spider you actually want to be dealing with. I guess, I mean, in terms of the physical appearance, not great, but I don't think they're that bad to, like, actually deal with. They're just, you know, scary looking motherfuckers. Yeah, I would definitely need to find a solution. It probably wouldn't survive the encounter, in all honesty. I'm more likely to kill a spider than leave it alive. In almost all scenarios, that spider is going to die. There was a beetle that got into our closet, like maybe a month after I moved in. And that was one of the few bugs I've actually let survive. There was really no good opportunity to kill it. It like crawled into something. And I had no idea where it was, and I didn't want to start stomping in it. So I just picked up the entire like bag or basket, and I just brought it outside, and eventually it just walked out. Oh, hairstyle. I thought you were talking about the dyeable mount, Raimi. To be fair, the new hairstyles are also in a gacha box, but it's barely even a gacha box. It's like the world's most pointless gacha box. There's like 12 hairstyles in 2 separate boxes, so there's 6 in each box. But you can only get hairstyles, so you just have to buy 6 boxes to get every hairstyle. Like, you're guaranteed to get a hairstyle every time you buy the box. But you just don't know which one. But if you buy the box 6 times, you get all of them. But then there's 2 separate boxes, so... Bit of a conundrum, if you will. I've had to get used to roaches a little bit more in Charleston. Only because there's palmetto bugs, which are technically a type of roach, and they're really like, you'll see them like just, if you're just walking around in like a suburb, like you'll see palmetto bugs. Like, they're kind of unavoidable. They don't necessarily get into your house, but you just kind of see them. Like, when I walk to the gym, I see palmetto bugs sometimes. Just on the sidewalk. Had to get used to quite a few bugs, especially because I showed up during the summer. I moved out here during the summer, so there was like mud dauber. Like mud dauber was probably the hardest thing for me to get used to, only because I didn't understand the prospect of a non-aggressive wasp The thought of a wasp being non-hostile was not something that I expected. Looking for a train party because my old one disbanded. And I'm probably going to die because of it. Nah. Oh no, I lived. Woohoo! I mean, honestly, the mud daubers, the reason they just kind of like droop. They look depressed. That's the only way I've been able to rationalize their existence. They're like, they have the posture of like a wasp version of Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Like, I'm half expecting them to, like, I need to pin the tail on the mud dauber to, like, fucking fix its depression. They like to collect spiders. Hate that sentence. Collect spiders. It's an interesting way of putting it. Patting their little clay homes. But yeah, I mean, I've gotten a little bit better with bugs out here. It's still not perfect. We went on a walk at like a nature park a couple weeks ago, and that still wasn't like, it wasn't as bad. Like one time we tried going to one of them that was like full on outdoors. I started getting bit by mosquitoes immediately. I was warned about snakes. Like there was too many, it was too much of nature all at once. I was made way too aware of things. And then we went to another one that was a little better. It was a lot more open. So like the bug problem wasn't really that big of a deal. But I will say this, we were walking out on a bridge, and on the sides of the bridge were just massive spider webs with big fucking spiders in them. So like I couldn't walk side by side with her because there was a good chance I would have just kicked the spider web. We had to walk in like a straight line. That wasn't great. I didn't feel good about that. Also, as we were walking up to check into like the nature park, there's like a little, you know, like check-in counter to pay for the park so you can walk around and explore it. Sophie was like, oh, look up. Look how many spiders there are. And above us in the trees, we spotted like 12 spider webs, like massive spider webs. And I'm like, next time, you know how when you're walking across a bridge, the rules normally don't look down? In this case, the rule should have been don't look up. I told her, I was like, you know, if you want me to do these things, that part doesn't help. Like, if I had taken a picture and shown it to you all, if you are someone uncomfortable with spiders, you would have been horrified. It makes sense because it's kind of like near a lake. there was like a body of water nearby. So I'm assuming it's very bug rich. So those are like the high class spiders. They got good real estate. You know? I mean, it was otherwise a good place to walk around and get to see a bunch of stuff. Well, I don't mind looking at a snake if it's on the other side of glass. In the wild, I'm not as crazy. Like, if I'm just trying to have a nice walk with a conversation, I don't want to have to think about snakes. It doesn't, because keep in mind, the one where we were getting warnings about snakes, it was like dirt path. Like, it wasn't like it was like man-made paths and like there was any sort of, it was literally just, there's just sometimes snakes. You can't do anything, and if you're not looking and you get too close to one, too fucking bad. I don't know, when I'm like out walking, I don't want to have to constantly be staring at my feet to see if there's like giant snakes or any sort of snakes. Like, I don't want to disturb them. They're not like bugs where I'm like, if a bug gets too close to me, I'll fucking kill it. But, you know. I'm not going to step on a snake in the middle of the fucking park on purpose. Be like, oh no, I'll kill it. No. That is not going to be what occurs in this moment. Yeah, see, I ain't picking up no garter snake. I ain't picking up any type of snake. That shit ain't happening. I want the snake and I want all wildlife and me to just go our separate ways and live our respective lives. I don't want to be in their space. They don't want to be in my space. But if we cross paths, I will be relentless. If it's me or them, it's certainly not going to be me. Or at least that's the hope. Ugh. Pick up garters because they're stinky. I wouldn't know anything about that. I was raised to be afraid of most forms of wildlife because my family just convinced me I would die. So I generally don't like having anything to do with wildlife, if I can avoid it. I also have very sweet blood to mosquitoes. I normally get tore the fuck up if I don't have repellent. I've been meaning to buy repellent. Just in case, like, just for when we do things like those nature walks. Because I want to do things with her, and, you know, if that's one of the things she wants to do, I want to be able to do it. But at the very least, I don't want to get my fucking arms and legs chewed out. Oh, we're actually gonna fly. I thought that person was gonna finish that. Yeah, I've got enough cat bites. I don't need bug bites to boot. And I don't have cat repellent. Yeah, Cloud's cheese is coming up. Cat repellent. Actually, there is something you can use as cat repellent. Things that smell citrusy generally help keep cats away. Citrus is... keep in mind, you don't want actual citrus because that's bad for cats. But if it smells citrusy or it gives off that kind of scent, it does kind of act like a cat repellent. Yeah, that's what my cats do, too. Not as light as it seems. Alright. Easy time. Now for the real struggles. Hope everyone has enough HP. Wound damage good. This praise came a little bit early, but hopefully it works out okay. It's the stomps on Ruby that are particularly bad. Come on, wound damage. Nope. Yeah, having shield spreaders is very good in Ruby. I don't know who those are, but they're good to have. I know that much. Paralysis is good. Curse is also very good. Oh, wow. Yeah, that barely did anything. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. The cook on super bosses helps a lot also. Time Mage. Now the progress is flying. I'm still just trying to get Nightbot to have enough health, man. I don't even want to ascend him. I can ascend me. Oh, whoops. I've almost gotten 15. I've got so many tomes. I'm making such great progress. I'm not at all. By the way, as a reminder, I am changing my day off from Sundays to Mondays. It won't be off every Monday. Usually the day before a patch day, I'll probably be live on Mondays. But we figured, Sophie and I said it was probably the better day than Sundays going forward. So I will be streaming every day until next Monday. So I will be live this coming Sunday, for example. That being said, with the extra day this week, I might not stream to the end of every day as well. There's some YouTube stuff that I really want to get caught up on. I'll have some time to get caught up on it next week. Sophie's going to be out of town for a couple days. But I'll also be doing Iron Man stuff on that day off stream. So on those days off stream, so I'll see how much I get done. Cactar DT train. Oh, you're right. It says... I didn't even see that. Leaving in around 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Let's head to Cactoa. So yeah, Monday will be the new day off. It probably will mean less overall days off, because like I said, if there's any particular reason for me to stream on a Monday, like because day before patch is always a good time to stream, I'll still probably do those. And this is Wachumpello. Boss. I ain't got no boss. I am the boss. And that's true. I do work me pretty hard. Thanks, Pierre. I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday. Nintendo thing is tomorrow because I'm fucking stupid and I thought it was today. It's Friday. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow I'll be live a little early. Tomorrow. Not today. We literally talked about it during stream yesterday. And I still showed up early today for it. To be fair, I'm awake at that time anyway. I don't have to wake up early. I'm already awake at that time. But I'm still annoyed that I had the discussion. And then the next day woke up and still showed up on time for it. For the thing that wasn't happening. Feels so stupid. Jesus Christ. Archaeosaur also seems really good. Multi-hits deal 50% more damage. Using them boosts your speed by 3. Yeah, I'm never up that early. I mean, sometimes I'm up that early. I'll be up that early for Quantum. I'll be up earlier than that for Quantum. They probably won't pull the servers up early for the new Deep Dungeon, just because I think they expect people to take the Quantum prog pretty seriously. It's getting better. It's been fine for the most part. The biggest problem is that it's really just more of the same. 90% of Dawn Trail, whether you like it or not, can boil down to go and speak to Wuklamot. Other than that, it's Final Fantasy 14 as it kind of always has been, which is part of the concern people have, which is rightful, which is why we're going to be seeing some changes over the next several patches, which is good. Thank you, Disdain, for the Prime sub. Might be Subtember, but I'll never say no to a Prime sub. Prime sub is always good. I have a feeling we're gonna see some shard shenanigans next expansion. I mean, yeah, he's talked about job changes, like, without giving any details. He's just constantly acknowledged that they have something big planned. I've been telling people, though, the same thing he told people. It's still Final Fantasy 14. Like, they're effectively adding, from how he describes it, adding layers onto jobs. Well, he did say they've decided when we're going to Mericidia and that it's quite a whiles away. That's all we know for certain. Yeah, but Orthos didn't have a world. Like, you gotta remember, Quantum is what they expect people to race for. Not the Deep Dungeon itself. Quantum. They didn't have a Quantum before. Listen, Dawn Trail is Stormblood too. Never forget. Yeah, I started an Echo run, and then I was like, I don't think I want to do that right now. Because I was like, I really don't have that much time to do it. And I don't really feel like doing it. The title just means so little to me. Like, the solo to 200 that I did matters way more. Like, I want it, but, like, I also, it's like, it just doesn't, I'm never going to use it. I was like, I'm really not in the mood to do it. Hence why I'm working on tomes. Ha, ha, ha. The joke, it is on me. But yeah, I'm willing to bet we're just doing some shard. I mean, they've honestly been setting up a lot of shard hopping now since 6.1 anyway. We went to the Void, and then we had to go to the first to help fix the Void, and then now we're dealing with stuff from the 9th, and yeah, it's just like... It sure is, Midnight. That's your math is spot on. Obviously, I don't need all of those tomes now, but collectively, I will need all of them. Because let's be honest, we're probably getting 4 steps that have the 1500 tome. That as soon as I saw they added an NPC specifically when the relic started, that was specifically for exchanging tomestones, I was like, oh no, they're doing it every step. That's why I called it. I called that there would be a 1500 tome step even before we had the patch notes. No, Bozia just had one step where you could subsequently buy your starter relic for the cost. One. And you didn't buy an item, you just bought the fucking weapon, pretty much. You just walked up and exchanged 1,500. So, a decent bit different than having something that sells items that you exchange. Especially after Endwalker. Yeah, you guys are moving along now. The only downside is that anyone in the party really can't afford to ascend. Which, to be fair, when you're actually progressing, makes total sense. Nothing wrong with that. Demi-Atma's a one-time. After that, it's Tomes. Tomes. Love Tomes. Let's see. Yeah, at this rate, I don't know if you're going to get the chance. If you're in the active party, I mean, you could probably, as long as you're not a tank, you could probably just risk it. The only thing you're at risk of really dying to is near the end. No, so many dooms save their lives! Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, but you're not tanking. Your levels aren't going to affect your ability to haste or your speed. But, I mean, how are you going to... You're only going to die if there's AoE. You're never going to die. You're not a tank. The only way you ever get hit is if there's an AoE or the tanks are dead. And if the tanks are dead, it's a fucking problem. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure I just saw what your health was, and I don't think there's going to be a problem. Because I need to ascend Nightbot too, but there's no point in doing it right now. I'm pretty sure it just said that after you cut your HP in half, you have 429,000. Which is far more than enough. And now you get a quiz time too. Actually, that fixes the entire problem to boot. 4. The answer's 4. You just instantly pick up. Yeah, whenever you see a quiz, it's most of the time safe. Not Jin. Yeah, you just instantly pick up 26,000 levels, and then it's honestly like you didn't even ascend. What's nice is we have so many people playing that the amount of Ascension EXP we get is considerable. I don't even know what Nightbot's HP is. 132k? That's not too bad. Yeah, HP is a pretty strong get. I'm just letting Nightbot get all of his merchant levels. Honestly, I think I'll just let him keep merchant until he gets enough to get to Mastery 6. Might have to change it at some point. Especially because Devout is equally as good for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I know it's level 50. But you get so much AP, I'm honestly not concerned about that. And he gets included in almost everything. Because people just pull him in because he's ever so reliable. God, I might want to order food today. Just feeling like I need something a little different. I just don't like, I don't know, I'm not big on ordering food. It's not something I really like doing. Because I can cook for so much less and it tastes just as good, if not better. Sammy. Sandwich doesn't sound too bad, actually. If I did get something, a sandwich would hit the spot, in all honesty. I don't like buying ingredients to make sandwiches because unless I plan on making tons of sandwiches, it's just going to go to waste. Or I'm just going to start eating the individual aspects of the sandwich, like, on their own. Like, I'm just not going to want to make the sandwich. I'll be like, fuck it, I'm just going to eat the roast beef out of the container. I had a really light breakfast this morning. It's probably why I feel so hungry. I'm starving over here. Hello, Kana. Only 21 more Arkanites. And then I'll have the first step done for every relic. Yay! Yeah, sandwich sounds nice today, though. But I have so much food that needs cooking. I guess, you know what I should do? I should look at my ground chicken first and see if it's defrosted. If it isn't defrosted, then I should probably do that. I also need to... We have a slow cooker. Really need to start using it. Just buy a massive thing of beef or chicken and just throw it in there. Good afternoon, Fire. Get some carrots, some onions. Throw them in there as well. Just make a giant pile of food. The one thing is when I'm really like cooking for myself, I make so much rice. I go through rice like you wouldn't believe. I mean, you probably would believe it. Every like couple of days, I just make like several cups of rice in the rice cooker, and then I just put it away. And then I'll use it with the meat that I cook. I'll use it in the morning to make egg fried rice. I'll just go through so much rice. Yeah, you know, I probably could go through that much. When my gym schedule is really consistent, which it hasn't been as of late, I remember at one point I was going through 2 cups uncooked rice per day, which is 6 cups of cooked rice a day. As a reference. It's a lot. But it's so good. I was effectively getting my entire carb load done, right? Well, I mean, it was just my carb load for the day, effectively, in rice. I'd have rice with breakfast, rice with lunch, rice with dinner. My total calories per day were still in a pretty normal range. Good afternoon, Dan. Just a lot of it was rice. Hate that, Light Earth. Oh, Poke would hit the spot today, too. I haven't had that much fish since moving out here. Poke would really hit the spot. I've been good. I've just been doing my damn thing. Sitting here calling out fucking Subtember half the time. You know, the usual. Why would they overhaul Duty Finder and Poetics? Those systems are both pretty much good as is, and not really much you're going to do. The only thing people would want for the Duty Finder in particular is queue for multiple things at once. That's about the only... I wouldn't even call that an overhaul. I would just call that a feature. I don't know why they would overhaul the Duty Finder or Poetics. I mean, you don't have to do the MSQ roulette. If you choose to, there's more options now than there used to be. Given we have Porta Decumana. Although I guess we don't have... Oh no, Westlander's a trial roulette. Never mind. But I mean, it's not like you have to do main scenario roulette for any particular reason. Poetics flow pretty freely as is. Something that really needs overhauling there. I don't do main scenario roulette like 99%. To be fair, I barely do roulettes, period, because hunting is just so much easier. And far lower effort. Yeah, but those are already in a roulette. Yeah. The whole point of the main scenario roulette is to get people to do those, is to match people up for those specific instances. Well, I mean, if you're a new player, then it can't be that misleading because you unlock it the moment that you actually get through those. Like, by the time you finish a Realm Reborn, you have it. Like, it never expanding doesn't even change much at all. I mean, if you think about it that way, almost any dungeon that's part of the main scenario that's not in there would be misleading. And I don't want all the leveling dungeons to be in the main scenario roulette either. Most dungeons are part of the main scenario, so by that definition, all of them would technically qualify. So you run into a conundrum one way or the other. Yeah, they said they had toyed around with the idea of it, but ultimately people like having an extra roulette in there. People don't necessarily want roulettes to go away because they want the bonuses of running the roulettes because they run all their roulettes every day. They just throw Netflix on when they do main scenario. Or RuneScape. Well, Criterion Roulette would absolutely never happen because there are no roulettes for Savage level content. Getting a PF group together is roulette enough for me. Now, if you meant to say variant, I agree. Yeah, my only issue with OSRS right now is that I'm not going to be playing my main much after next week, so I'm really just kind of going through the motions and seeing if I get like a skilling pet or something in the meantime. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing Motherload mines right now. And these gold nuggets are really fucking me. New league. Well, I'm not doing RS3, and there's no confirmation of an old school league. There's like I think there's like a random league or something that's like being predicted. but there's been no sort of anything really. Yeah, it's called Mentor Roulette. And that often doesn't go over very well. Mini League. Bro, I can't even... I don't even get good results when I go looking for people that actually want to clear extremes on the... that want to clear current extremes in any sort of reliable manner. Pick a random one out of a fucking hat, and most people won't even fucking remember how to play if they knew in the first place. Not exactly instilling of confidence. Unreal's not a roulette in any capacity. Yeah, I might check out Volcano Mine after I get all of the mining set. We'll see. Yeah, but they're not... The whole point of Unreal is that they're completely remade. They're not asking for them all to be brought up to level cap. They're asking for them to be done that. There's a very finite reason to ever do Unreal. It's very focused. So it's just the two systems aren't really comparable. It's very structured. Like the two, okay, you can't compare Unreal to an Extreme Roulette. They just don't fulfill the same type of ideology. Oh, it's just 2 trains for that. Cool. When was the latest S rank? Alright, now we wait for S rank and train callouts. Oh wait, I was gonna make that thumbnail real quick. Do I want it from this angle? Yeah, I prefer it from this angle. There we go. Just needed that real quick. Now I can go back. Well, reminder that Westwind doesn't exist. Vishap and Westwind are solo instances now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you were talking about solo instances. I thought we were still talking about MSQ stuff. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I mean, Cape Westwind's is great now. Cape Westwind's a great solo instance. Vishap is fine, too. You barely have to do anything for Vishap. Yeah, but they are talking about roulettes again, Roth. It's not just about redoing them. It's about giving them purpose. Alright, I can finally get this video out while I have a minute here. Get that thumbnail saved. Yeah, Bishop is solo. Let's do this while I'm waiting. Photoshop. Alright, that video I can now put out. Perfect. I already have tomorrow's video done. I need to talk to Wrath, make sure we're good. We're still good for State of the Realm tomorrow. We already have a State of the Realm for next week. And then I need to figure one out for the week after that, and then the week after. Okay, yeah, it should be good. Ugh. Alright, on that note, back to my Motherload mine. These gold nuggets would start popping up. I could fucking get out of here. What am I at 66 mining? Sure am. Yeah, Rat's on State of the Realm this week. He sure do be. God damn that gambling spirit card. Problem is if you don't win. Yeah, this group's doing pretty good. It's continually scaling just enough. Don't win, you're a loser. You're a loser. Oh yeah, I should probably free hire, huh? Because I'm probably going to change off of Gladio because I don't know what it even does. Eh, Warren's fine. I need to check my own stats. I don't even know what they are right now. 152. Oh yeah, I think I can. I need to job list also. My merchant is 17. I'm pretty sure Leon's a DPS because he's a Dark Knight. He uses HP for his skills. I'll probably go get Warrior next. Hilarious. It's like it knew. It was listening to me. Yeah, so we're just waiting on hunts to spawn at this point. While I multitask between everything else that I'm doing. Spoken into existence. Sometimes that's just how it works. I'm just good like that. Come on, Hunts. Work with me here. Yeah, I may want to... Well, I really do want to work towards M6s, but that'll get easier and easier as time goes. Wow, she is getting obliterated. As are you, Jesus Christ. That was a lot of damage. Hey, we do like silly builds. Billy Silds. The good old Billy Silds. Yeah, my merchant's already 17. It's tempting to get warrior to 12 and then bring merchant up to 24 or whatever it is. Since merchant's already at 17. And I just want a ton of HP. But I have a lot of HP to get from the earlier ranks too. Favorite expansion? Stormblood. But my favorite expansion is Stormblood because I'm judging it based on the overall content and updates, not based on any one particular. Well, I mean, not. It's collective of everything, including that. Which, if you're just playing through the story, it's very little, unless you look back on it in a more broad scope. No S ranks, no A ranks. I'm dying over here. It's also fucking freezing in here. Sophie really likes leaving the air on really low. So I just get cold sometimes, man. Chilly. I'm gonna freeze to death. The temperature's also starting to get a little cooler, so we're on the AC on low end. It's cooler. To combined. Ugh. Need to wear my jacket. Just gotta warm up. My body's still adjusting to being exposed to the elements. It's not easy. I don't want to spawn Weatherbot. I had the Fat Cat hoodie, but it was like, I don't know, my cat's kind of destroyed it. Just looking over at my other monitor half the time and just looking back occasionally to see if any trains have spawned. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to go spend while there's nothing going on. This is a good time to dump some tomes. Whoop-de motherfucking do. No, never heard of it. Gel. It's new to me. Alright, so this guy does have some AoE. So, hopefully that ends up not being a problem. Oh, well, I killed Black Sun's. I don't know how low is Black Sun's HP? Is that because he was tanking, maybe? And he was low on health anyway? Didn't pay attention to see if they were just low on HP from... Oh, no, they're Reno. They just must not have... Yeah, they don't even have 124k HP. Should really try to be able to survive an AoE at bare minimum. Probably just not focusing HP or has any HP level up bonuses. Oh, you know what? I think I did see I think I do recall seeing something about that on social. I feel like I remember hearing it was like fuck, what is it called? Like I think somebody said it was like Mythic Plus but as a standalone game. That sounds familiar to me. I think I saw a WoW. That's something else. Okay. Because I did see a WoW creator tweet about that. About something that was effectively like WoW Mythic Plus dungeons. But as a standalone game. Which sounds awful to me, but you know. It's not funny. I just wanted to make sure I was actually getting my warrior levels. I wouldn't have the motivation to do Mythic Plus as like a standalone game. It's not funny. We got horses laughing at us. We got Chocobo's clan at us. We got Tidus laughing at us. We don't know what we're fighting for. What is life anymore? Mythic Plus is fun. Mythic Plus is only fun in the prospect of the actual progress that you make in World of Warcraft. I can't stand the idea of doing Mythic Plus. It's not an attractive system to me in any capacity. I think it's fine as like a weekly system, but keys beyond what you need to get your weeklies done, I couldn't care less about.
It's huge.
Pretty sure you don't, Grindy. Yeah. Pretty sure you're fine if you're in the main party. Fellowship. Yeah, I think it was Aya, Liquid Aya tweet about it. I think it was Aya. The last, like, raid fight simulator I played was that really popular one. I didn't like the way that game was designed. The rabbit one, like Rabbit and Steel or whatever. I really did. As somebody who's colorblind, I didn't feel like it was the accessibility was good at all. Because I could understand all the mechanics, but the spell effects were just atrociously annoying. Well, I'm colorblind. I can't get used to it. When they're all the same, when they all look too similar, it doesn't help. It just becomes a mesh of effects on the screen. Fire, snow. Probably not a bad idea. Probably gonna change to snow. I don't know what any of the other tanks do, but I know snow still works really well. And has his own shield stuff built in, which is quite useful. I feel like if I ever just need to join, that'll probably be a good one. Oh, there is on Midgard Stormer. Probably going to be too late. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a midday S rank. I should expect that this is, if I'm not constantly like looking over it. Yeah, it was fine, but I can't imagine like going much further than I was and taking it seriously. It might not be insta-dead, but we are at the point of the day where if I'm not part of the initial wave, there's a good chance I'm not making it. It's 123 currently, and it was called a minute ago, so there's still a chance at this time of day, but the odds go down very quickly. For a Dawn Trail, but no, Dawn Trail ones also do survive a bit longer, and this one's kind of a dickhead, so I don't care for M+. I mean, I just got done saying I don't care for Mythic Plus. I don't mind a system like up to the +5s, but beyond that, I really couldn't be asked to give a shit. Especially in a game that's a little more balanced than World of Warcraft. A little more balanced. WoW already has a pretty massive issue with Mythic Plus meta-relevant stuff. Yeah, I mean, for the weeklies, it benefits from the RNG loot, but more specifically, things that are meta-relevant to Mythic Plus is not another discussion I really need us to be having. Which is why going up to the +5 doesn't really matter, because meta-relevant doesn't matter for doing the weekly Mythic Pluses. It's climbing past the weekly minimum where it starts to get relevant. God, the cat hair on this thing is so bad. You need to roll it. Yeah, but if you're climbing above +5, you have no reason to even be climbing above +5 if you're not planning on climbing as high as possible, in which case, as soon as you go past +5, being meta relevant is all that really matters. Also, I did not mean to be on Bard. You need 10s. Alright, well the point is whatever the weekly is. If you're climbing much past where the weekly minimum is, then there's no point in doing it if you're not a meta-relevant job. Ah! Guys, can I get a res? There's a double S. All right, let's swap to warrior. And I'm also not gonna lie, telling me I need to run the same fucking dungeon with different affixes 10 fucking times in a week in order to make sure that I do my whatever, like, relevant gear progression is available at the time is also not a wholly attractive idea to me. I'll be honest, also equally as unattractive. Hello, Bowser. Hey, you got your Subtember emote. It's a double-edged sword. It's one of those things that I just wouldn't want baked into such... I wouldn't want it baked into my everyday. One of the main reasons why Mythic Plus even works as a core concept in WoW, a lot of it has to do with the fact that the gear is chaseable. I suppose that's the nicer way to put it. It's chaseable. Alright, Southwest is dead. I don't even know where the spawn point is. Oh, it's right there. Okay. No biggie. Why, hello. Oh, wow. It's actually not pulled. I'm genuinely shocked. Yeah, I just don't think that without chaseable loot in 14, Mythic Plus the whole idea of Mythic Plus, in my opinion, kind of falls. Because then it literally has to survive on only its own merits, and I don't think that's good enough. A lot of WoW's perspective grinds are only supported because of how chaseable they are. I mean, I'll tell you right now, any post level 100 quote power system is literally going to be the same as doing 10 levels. Benefit from, I mean, I think MMOs always benefit from item scarcity. I am not a huge supporter of everyone should be able to obtain everything. I'll give you a great example. Pets in OSRS. They're not in any way influential or impactful, but they're stupid rare. Just a lo-fi version, Torch. I always believe that item scarcity is a good thing. It's like cutting edge mounts. Yeah. I don't even really like that WoW did the recent the mount drop percentage like event that they did. I know it's actually for like really old mounts. But I don't know. I'm just like, bro, just like they're already farmable. Like, do you really need to just make it so that the people have less thing? Like, they just get it out of the way. You know what I mean? It's not even about maintaining their rarity. It's like, okay, well, I guess they just like it's so much of it's so old that we really don't care to make it like to have it be harder all the time. So let's like just do a little like burst event. They might also see it as a way to get people to get back in to maybe get that mount that they didn't get, and then they resubscribe and blah blah blah. It's a whole bunch of marketing that goes into it. Buff to 5%. Yeah, which is a lot for some of them. I have a Baron mount on my WoW character. I know all about rare drop. Alright, ever going, Grindy. I had a friend who with the original ZG, he got both mounts in 2 weeks and then quit. He literally got Raptor and Tiger within 2 weeks of playing and just said, all right, I'm not going to play WoW anymore. I was like, you fucking kidding me, dude? I've been fucking doing these for months and I haven't gotten either. He fucking spooned them hard and then just quit. But yeah, I'm a huge proponent of not everybody needs to be able to get every piece of like anything in the game. It's actually why one thing that I actually supported, two things: Magitech Reaper from Doma Castle. I think they should do more things like that. And B, the bird from Dead Ends. I'm actually in support of things like that. I'm sorry, from Alamigo, right, not Doma. Yeah, from Alamigo, the Magitech Reaper. I was fuming. I'd be fuming at the Firelands one. Getting the Firelands mount in one attempt. Yeah, I would also be fuming at that. But I feel like that creates experience. That creates stories. Like nowadays, you know what you get nowadays when people are talking about. When somebody gets, oh, I pulled my favorite gacha character in 110 pull. That's it, man. That's all we got. That's where excitement. That's our bar for excitement now. That's the spooning equivalent of nowadays. Come on. Yeah, but I will say this. It's not just about something being hard to obtain. Item scarcity comes in a lot of forms. There's takes long time to obtain, and there's RNG. And I think both have a place. Like, I have my world-class troller title. It's not the end of the world to try to get it. It's not like this completely insurmountable challenge. It's if you go really hard, it's like a month of time. If you don't, take a few months. You always work towards it. you know? But when there's something that's really rare, people who aren't even trying to get it, getting it in very few attempts creates a nice story. And then there are people who will go to absolutely absurd lengths to work on something. Like, I know that every year World of Warcraft has one guaranteed event that is just full of disappointment because of item scarcity, but at the same time, every year people go, this will be the year. Anyone for their Headless Horseman mount? The Headless Horseman is like the go-to horror story of like year after year. Or the Love Rocket. Yeah, the Love Rocket's a good example too. I guess there's a couple of events per year. I was mostly thinking the Headless Horseman is my white whale. I never really cared about the Love Rockets, but yeah, same vibe, same general vibe. Headless Horseman out last year. It just, item scarcity creates moments. It creates moments in gameplay that are generally fun and stand out. When there's some degree of, I won't even just say item, I'll say reward scarcity. Kind of expand it. Oh, I don't care about old, like, savages and whatnot. I'm definitely not in the camp of, like, old savage gear should be, or old savage mounts should be hard to get. Because they're 100% drop rate anyway. And, like, they're past their prime in terms of difficulty. I'm definitely not in favor of that. If they're already going to be 100%, I wouldn't be against having some mounts that are just the drop rate never gets better. I don't think Nightmare has ever had its drop rate buffed, funnily enough. But obviously you could just knock those out super quick. Yeah, the thing is that the mount's not even rare when it comes out, is the way I look at it. So it doesn't need to be rare later. Like, it's just every clear, someone's getting a mount. So, like, I don't care if someone could go back and farm it at a, you know, higher item level and then just mow through it. Well, Nightmare is an EX trial mount. It's just that it's not specific to one. It's from a group of 3. I don't think they ever buffed Nightmare's drop rate. Damn, she just got blasted. But yeah, I'm a huge proponent of reward scarcity. Something that just a lot of people actually don't have. Or even if a lot of people do have it, it's something that you just, if you were to hard focus it, it's like you'd have to get so lucky. I just think it creates for more exciting moments. It creates for things that you can mention to your friends, like, bro, you're not going to believe this. I just got my friend to start playing, and, like, okay, I'll use old school RuneScape because I'm playing it anyway as an example. You ever get a friend you just get to start playing old school RuneScape and then they get like a fucking beaver from like some random tree like a few days in? Some shit like that. Or like they do an agility course and they get the squirrel. And you've never gotten one before. I got a squirrel in a hut. Yeah, exactly. It creates moments like that. And I think moments like that are fun to have. I hate you, but they're fun to have. It's funny, but it doesn't build investment. It creates moments that are exciting, and you want that. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV does have an issue with players expecting that to never be a thing. Moments are important in gaming. Yeah, I don't know how I mean, I've soloed Dad Cred Savage, but I don't know about Gunbreaker. Train announcement, Ferry Endwalker train, sure. Starts in Palikas. Think you'd bring up scarcity? I probably would. You know how you can tell when how much I like item scarcity? Have you ever watched me just be rich and not give a fuck and still grind? I could have bought my yen in 2 fucking seconds. There's nothing I can't afford, gil-wise, in this game. But I'll still go and make parties to do content because there's a rare reward. I'll just pretend like I can't buy it off the market board. Fake Iron Man that shit. Because it's more fun for me to do it because I'm actually playing the game if I do it that way. Shit, I mean, I'll be honest. Half the reason why I'm even doing Motherload mine in OSRS while I'm waiting to start my group Iron Man character is because it's a 1 in 24,000 chance at the fucking golem, and I think it'd be funny if I got it. While I'm actively working on... I mean, to be fair, I do want to go over to one of the other mines, but it's like... I'm doing skilling there just on the off chance that I get a fucking pet. That was one of the reasons why I did Wintertot, and I ended up getting the Phoenix, so... I got it exactly at 99 fire making, which we'll see if that happens again on the group Iron Man character. Not going to go there immediately, because it's probably better if I get a bunch of woodcutting and construction levels and shit. I just love moments like that. Like the time walking map. I can drop off any boss killing time walking. Got it, you were hyped? Yeah. I think moments like that are valuable in MMOs. I mean, okay, Borderlands 4 is out now if you're, you know, playing it. I think if you pre-ordered it on PC on Steam, it's out now. Bro, 90% of Borderlands 2 content is like hunting incredibly rare pearlescents. Like, going back to like most of the Borderlands 2 content I saw, a lot of it was just trying to fucking luck sack unbelievably crazy rare. Like, I still remember that one item that had like this insane drop rate off of one of the optional bosses that somebody was trying to get like an exact combination that had never been obtained before, ever. Like, that entire content franchise was built on these, like, omega rare, like, item hunts. Path of Exile. Like, we've seen so many games where item scarcity is a strong asset. Like, when we're doing map parties and we actually get a fever dream, and you know that's only half the gambit because now you also have to roll the 1 in 3 on the exact item that you want, and then you win it, it's a fucking great moment. That's why them not having pearlescence in Borderlands 3 when it came out was such a mistake. And why Borderlands 4, as far as I know, does have pearlescence right from the get-go. Although, I will say this. Borderlands 2, I'm pretty sure pearlescence were not a base game feature. But then, not having them as a baseline in 3 was noticeably, like, rough. I'm a little bit rough when it comes to items in an MMO that create imbalance. So for me, with the trinkets is rough only because it opens as many bad doors as it opens good doors. It can be brutally off. Here, okay, let me put it this way more so. I think in a game with vertical progression, specifically, creating rare, difficult to get gear, core gear pieces in a set, that's weird. Because that item is a ticking time bomb of usefulness. It's not going to be useful for a very long time. So it's for me, there's kind of like a catch-22 on that regard. Because it's not really going to alter your build or the way that you play, but it's going to give you something that makes you feel strong in that given moment, stronger than other items do. So it gives you the dopamine hit of getting stronger, but at the cost of being an incredibly temporary form of your progression. If you miss it, you might feel bad for a while, but at some point it's also not going to matter, which means if you spend a long time actually trying to get it, that at some point the sunken cost fallacy just doesn't work super well. It works in other games like Path of Exile or Diablo because they're constantly giving you new broken shit to do in the process. That's also really strange, to play a mini game in the middle of a fight. I don't know if I'm a fan of that either. Especially, again, but that's, again, WoW has an equal parts advantage and problem with gear chasing. Reminder that the way that WoW's game is built is the reason why the actual mythic raiding scene, listen, it's hella entertaining. But it's also one of the most broken, dumbest fucking design things I've ever seen in my life. And it's only done that way because of the world race. Which is also fucking stupid. Like, their entire game's gearing and gear chasing system and RNG is culminated into that. And I never want to see anything like that. Ever. I sure do love doing 3 days of fucking splits. Oh. Everyone's like, I can't wait for the world race. What they really mean to say is, I can't wait till about 4 to 6 days into the world race. Because ain't nobody wants to watch those first 3 fucking days. That shit's awful. Nobody streaming it is having fun. Nobody watching it's having fun. Nobody wants to be a part of it. There's just so many catch-22s, man. I like rare mounts. I like rare minions. I like rare cosmetics, rare titles. Anything that doesn't affect character power, but gives you a sense of either accomplishment or disbelief, depending on if it's time-based or luck-based, or both. But when it comes to things that affect progression, MMO design is hard. I definitely don't want to be doing 3 days of splits before I go into a fucking raid tier, I can tell you that. Yeah, tier sets are fun. Well, tier sets are... If there's no RNG, it's fine. Because it's kind of like a shared pain between you and every other person who's also waiting to get their tier sets. Assuming you're not praying to RNG that you get it in the first place. And there's no system for mitigating that problem. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. It's like the fucking bird from Dead Ends is a good example. Like, I think that we should have more things like the Dead Ends minion in the game. And that's actually an incredibly tame example. I agree, but man, fuck that bird. Yeah, and then also there are some items that are scarce, but nobody cares that they're scarce. Like Delibram Regine, everything except like the minion at the end. Like everything in there, all the armor and shit is scarce. Nobody gives a shit because nobody's like, I need the armor. You know, there's like Delibram Regine Savage is like, I don't fucking care. I mean, almost every dungeon now. I'm pretty sure like every dungeon that's come out in the last like 8 years has a pet in Final Fantasy 14. Most of them can be purchased and some of them can't. Oh. Maybe if it looked cool. Honestly, even if it looked cool. The problem is that the look isn't exclusive to Delubrum. Delubrum just gives you the haste. I mean, that was cool on content. I mean, I loved having my full monk haste stuff, but like, nobody fucking cares. Ugh. I just think we could do with a little more item scarcity as well. I don't need it in everything, but a little more. This train has let me down. There was an actual AU. AU's band. No AU. No AU. I'm vehemently against us getting talents in Final Fantasy XIV. Vehemently against it. Bro, we couldn't even give people the responsibility of giving them 30 stat points and not fucking it up. I don't want to give them any more choices. Bro, you got 6 options and 30 points. Don't fuck it up. And be like, what if I put piety on my bard for more song length? I swear to God. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It wouldn't really change a whole lot, but it would affect... It effectively is... The big thing is WoW needs stuff like hero talents. Because when you make a character, that character is that's it forever. So they have to do things like that. In 14, you basically just, they pick a new job and you just play the new job. Or if they want to give you like some sort of like, I remember when Paladin first started getting spells. And then they, you know, when you went from being a Paladin before Confiteor and Paladin after Confiteor, 2 very different Paladins. Sometimes that capstone skill effectively becomes a, I'm not going to say a spec change or anything like that, but kind of? In a way. That kind of just changed Paladin as a job in its entirety, you know? Think about the job changes that Paladin got before Confiteor and the job changes it got after. I mean, half the time they get things now, it's, you know, spell casts and shit. I like it, but I'm saying that it fundamentally changed the way Paladin was going forward. Comparatively. It was pretty nice flavored to boot. Oh. April is going to be interesting. I think it's fair to say that, to see what we find out and how it fits in. Yeah, and then that's the other thing, man. If you do advanced jobs and then you don't do advanced jobs for every job, then people be like, well, I'm a Viper main. I didn't get an advanced job. I'd be like, well, you just fucking got your actual job. How was I going to get advanced at this point? No. Specs is not going to happen. No. Again, same problem. You have 21 jobs. If you had one spec to every job, you've created 21 new jobs. So A, there wouldn't actually be any new real jobs to come out there. And you can't do specs for some of them and then not do specs for others. Like, because then people are going to be like, well, how come those jobs got specs? And then you don't want to do specs mid-expansion, you know? Again, the reason why specs works for WoW is because one character has to play everything. Like, that class is all that character will ever play. So they have to do stuff like that. Whereas for us, a new spec is just you can play every job on one my character has 21 specs. 21 and a half if you want to include Blue Mage. I just got 0 gold nuggets from a full hopper in Motherload mine. Just fucking end it for me now. Soon 22. Yeah, exactly. Soon 22. I've never gotten 7 nuggets, ever. What I like to tell people about 8.0 is, I can wholeheartedly assure you, you will still be playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I like to tell people. Be like, PSA, no matter what they do, you'll still be playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's not going to be so drastic that it's going to be unrecognizable. Yeah, I've actually had the opposite. My FFBOT's gotten more stable since this patch. It was actually unstable prior. Oh. I dropped a Krazen and I don't know where... Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, at the end of the day, it'll still be Final Fantasy XIV. Some people like, dude, for years. This is going to sound crazy to some of you. And some of you will be able to corroborate it because you've been in my stream long enough. For years, whenever there's been some sort of like, oh, we're going to be like overhauling like the job system or like any sort of mention of like combat updates. Some people are like, oh, is it finally going to be action based? And I'll be like, what game do you think you're fucking playing? What game, what MMO is like, yeah, fuck it. You were going to just release an expansion and now it's an action game, by the way. Like, what the... You think they'll change healer? You can't change healer without fundamentally changing the way that damage is dealt. So that's the question. That's the real question. And no. PSO2 kind of. PSO2 is an action game. It didn't go from turn-based to action, or action to turn-based. That didn't happen. Dude, literally since Heaven's Word, people have been asking me that question. Oh, I can't wait to buy the official Final Fantasy light gun. And do the rail shoot. And all raids are actually just like Air Force One. Oh no, it's like Time Splitters. There you go. Yeah, all Final Fantasy 14 raids going forward will be like you're playing Time Splitters, and you'll also have to put a quarter into your PC every single time you run out of HP to continue, which will then immediately be sent to Square Enix headquarters. They're going to connect a tube to your PC to send it. I do need food badly. I'm so hungry. I'm eating my craisins. You know what else I need right now? For everyone to consider subscribing for 6 months because Subtember is currently underway and it's 30% discounted. Kaiser Behemoth on Gregamash. Hello, Fairy. Zephyr, welcome back for the 29 months. Tier 2? Now that's crazy.
Water just subscribed.
Tier 2 for 6 months. Yeah, that's an option. I don't usually advertise that one, but that is an option. Thank you for the upgrade to the Tier 2. Making use of that discount. That's a double dip of discount because Tier 2 and the 6 months technically a discount. It's 30% on the Tier 2, so it's nice. Thank you for that. See, this is why I gotta bring up Subtember every once in a while, because somebody might do something like that, you know? Financially intelligent, exactly. Effectively, me asking you to give me money at a discount is very much financially intelligent. I definitely agree. Alright, death guys can sometimes be a problem. Let's see how this goes. Couple of level 5 deaths. Ow! Yeah, I had a feeling that would be a fun video to go through with the Mr. Ozma tweet. I mean, people can list their favorite dungeons however they want. That's the beauty of it. They can have any criteria for it. Any criterion, smile. This is why it's easy for me to stream Final Fantasy XIV even during times like this, by the way. Because some of us actually want to have discussions about pros and cons and improvements. It works fairly well. Nuance? No such thing. Could never. It's almost like we maintain the ability to have a discussion. I mean, a lot of the times I see ideas I just don't agree with or can't see them working, but it's fine. There's literally no problems with that. I'm not inclined to agree with everyone, and they're not inclined to agree with me. And that's the beauty of it. Necron's probably cooked. Oh yeah, definitely cooked. Now for Ozma. Just me looking back and forth. Ozma has a lot of AoE, so this could be a problem, depending on how it actually goes. Rosa going too early is not a big deal when you actually have haste. It's more of a problem when there's no haste. You also have no idea when Ozma will AoE. There's no guarantee it'll be at any particular point. Curse is actually really good. So be very glad that we got cursed. Yeah, it's looking good. Unfortunately, that means Jekt is coming up again, so you need to make sure you have an... I mean, at the end of Final Fantasy X, you'll need to make sure we have an AoE shielder. Hey, we just unlocked the Hydra card, I think. Let me see if I want Monk. Warrior. No, I'm going to keep doing Warrior for now. I'll just get the attack percentage. I'm betting Vampire has some life leech. Wonder what gave that away. Nothing in particular. Diablo's mana burn is really nice. If you're a multi-hit caster, Diablos is very good. No, I'm not against adding more DPS buttons for healers. I just think we can better establish that Final Fantasy XIV is a game where healers do damage by actually intertwining the two systems instead of them feeling totally separate. I think at this point, instead of doing anything else, you can better interweave the idea of healing and dealing damage at the same time. Yeah, Sage has a few of those decisions baked in. I feel like putting those decisions on the GCD is the important thing. Earthly Star and Phlegma have a lot more... There's ways to use those skills that isn't so blanket. Keep in mind, fights have to be designed with it in mind, but they do allow for more intentional distribution of healing and damage. Honestly, I think you just get rid of healing off globals and you honestly fix healers. Genuinely speaking, if you just take like all of the off globals and just don't have them, you probably fix it in terms of like engagement and as we said earlier, intentional healing. Realistically, that's it. I mean, that's a lot to do because that's a lot of skills to try to like change how you incorporate the jobs as a whole. But I think tools like Phlegma and Earthly Star are good examples of skills where if you're a player who understands them better, then they inherently have more value, or at the very least they present some situations where their use is not so linear. You need fast access healing tools to be a solution to a problem, not the standard. Like Benediction, if there weren't so many off globals in the game, Benediction would be insanely valuable. I mean, it used to be exactly for that reason. And it's literally, Nyan said the same thing. Thus, the use of Benediction becomes something that's actually kind of special to the players. Like, look at when I'm playing Scholar now. Unless I'm doing something serious, I just leave half of my off globals alone. Why the fuck do I need Seraph or Seraphism or, like, even... fucking, what's it called? The Tether. Like in 90% of the things I do, those are just buttons I don't need. And using them doesn't feel any better. They don't even like cross my mind. And they're tools that should probably be pretty integral to my experience. But they're genuinely like a waste of my consideration half the time. Oh, it's funny. I forgot this one from last time. I purged this. Well, Tycoon, actually, I think. No, Altair. No, you're right, Altair. No, Tycoon was, sorry, that was a different question that people couldn't remember correctly. Tycoon's a different game. Adamantoy Storm Train. Sure. Altair. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 knowledge, I tend to just erase. This is Peering Stones. Dragon Reaper, thank you for the 11 months. You know what I gotta do, right, guys?
Just subscribed for 11 months.
You know what I gotta say, right, guys? You know what I gotta say, right, guys? Don't forget, it is the month of Subtember, which means that all subs are discounted, including extending subs to 3 or 6 months. If you plan on staying subbed, it's a great time to get a discount. Or if you just want to sub for the first time at all, you get 25 to 30% off, 30% for the 6 months. If you don't have any of that, then don't forget you get a free Prime sub. If you got Amazon Prime, you link it with Twitch, you can give that to me for free and then be ad-free, and I'll be happy. Actually, I'm already happy. That's in my name. Bam. Like that. See?
Cognito 1400 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 6-month in advance sub. Thank you for making use of Subtember. That's why I gotta do my thing, man. I gotta play my part. Oh, I gotta join a party for the Storm Train. I am happy. This is true. I mean, I could try to get the credit without being in a party, but it didn't go so well earlier. Which Esper? I remember. This is always one. This is Tritalk, by the way. Don't answer Valagarmanda. Yeah, there's Vampire. Magical hits recover 20%. That's honestly not that good, but the 2 magic per level is at... Never mind, it's gone. And it's gone. There are some tanks that deal magic damage. Like, actually, Garland and Warrior like both deal magic damage. But if they die in one hit, it's fucking useless. Honestly, the bigger thing is that it's 2% magic per level. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd rather go to Fairy and catch this DTS rank if I can. Honestly, that doesn't even matter. It's still the matter of... It's not even about the number of magic tanks. It's that if you die in one hit, it's completely irrelevant. Well, I mean, Tritalk was renamed to Valagarmanda in like every version of 6. That's not the original. Damn! Oh, I didn't know you swapped a warrior, Doretto. What are my stats? Nice, 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 and then HP. Didn't expect it to be nice, 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 and then my HP. This is Yaktel in Memuk. Please don't be dead. Not dead, but doesn't necessarily mean it's alive either. Thank you, Tome Grind, for getting me out and doing hunts. Love it. I mean, I do want the hunt achievements. Motivation! I love the one-time steps. I just wish that we could choose to do a lesser version of the one-time steps as alternatives to tomes, should we so desire it. Like, I wish I could just farm 2,500 ether in my ether well instead of tomes, but if I had 1,500 tomes, I could just do that instead. I'm at like 21,000, I think. I think I'm at 21,000 achievement points-ish. $80 heliometry. Oh yeah, this was definitely a good idea. I didn't realize those were 80 heliometry. Thought they were like 50. Not even gonna bother trying to go to that Stormblood train. There's a lot of achievements in this game I don't even have, dude. There are so many I just don't even try to get. What am I at? Yeah, 21,000, pretty much. Gathering in Space. I love that achievement name. Yeah, that's another thing I don't ever bring up. When every step is tomes, the steps are competing with each other. I wouldn't mind if, like, I was working on, like, light for my stage 2 relic while spending tomes on my stage 1 relic, but I could also spend tomes on my stage 2 relic. That way I could at least try to not... Like, I would just use, like tomes as a catch-up for, like, one of them if I really wanted to. Just so that the individual steps aren't competing with each other across every... That's why I always say Bozier was the best one, because the steps all complemented each other and you could be working on 2 at a time for a lot of weapons. That's why I loved my Delubrum runs, my fucking, like, 12-minute Delubrum speed runs. Get 5 Delubrums done in an hour? Oh, yeah, wow, that was, S rank on Siren. I want lunch. I just don't want to spend money, I'm just gonna cook. I'll be cooking. I would love to buy a sandwich. That felt good. I mean, doing DR now is just joining PFs. There are pretty frequent PFs. It's still annoying to have to do it, and they have no real choice. I was actually gonna make pasta. Endwalker, broken glass. But I would love a sandwich. I just don't want to spend the money on the sandwich, man. That's the big thing when it comes to food, man. I love eating all kinds of food, sometimes in the mood, but I just hold it back. I just don't want to spend the money on it. There are more important things that I want to spend and save money on. Or save money for, I guess I should say. Flew right over him. Yeah, ordered food is just, it's very expensive. I mean, I usually just grab something that's not like crazy expensive. I'll just like rein myself in a little bit, you know. But I don't know, there's just more important things for me than food that I'd rather save my money for. Or if I am going to spend money on food, I'm going to do it at a time where I can spend more at once because I haven't been buying it. You know? See, here's the thing. There is no amount of takeout that will ever last me 2 to 3 meals. You don't understand how much I can eat. It's impossible. It just can't be. For me, it can't be done. No matter how hard I try. Double S rank. Let's go. We got minions. Second minions today. Different expansion, but second minions today. Where is this thing? I have no idea where this thing actually is. Is it over here? Yep. Yeah, I just try not to spend a lot of money on food. And some days I buy things that things that aren't food, and I just decide to eat less. It's another thing I do. If I have like other things that are more important, I'll just eat less on those given days. Still eat something, but just less. I don't really have to. I'm not like in that dire a state, but there are some days, or I've just like, if I create a budget in my head and then I go over it on something else, I just kind of naturally hold back. A giant size sub? Nope, that'd be 1 meal for me. Bro, in college, every time I went to Subway, I got and ate 2 footlongs. Anything less than that, and I was unsatisfied. And 100%, I could do that right now. Yeah, there's no sandwich that's 2 meals for me. Okay, I will add an asterisk. If I've already eaten it and then somebody goes, "Hey, do you want this thing?" and it's like something I really want, but I'm already full because I ate something else, then I will say yes, and I will save some of it for later. That is the caveat. Because a lot of the times I just won't say no. That's the real thing. I just won't say no. I'll say yes and then save some for later. Like when Sophie offers me stuff like, "Hey, I don't want this anymore. Do you want it?" I'll be like, "Say less." Say less. Saving this for later. Die, Kerr. Sub tier list for Subtember public Subway Firehouse. So I've never had Jimmy John's. I've never had Jersey Mike's. I've had Subway. I've had Firehouse. And I don't think I've had a Publix one. In fact, I haven't even lived near a Publix until the last couple of months. And since I don't order food myself very frequently, there's almost no chance I would have tried a Publix sub. Hey, what's going on, Dragalord? Hello? Gotta remember, I don't actually eat, like, takeout or, like, I don't do it very often. But now we're talking about sandwiches. I really do want to say, I just want to spend the money on a sandwich. I've got food. Already got food, man. Don't need to eat even more food. I got food already. Already spent some money on food. Wonder if I'm going to the gym today or not. I'll find out about an hour and a half. I'll leave FFBOT going if I go to the gym today. If I don't, then I won't. Gamma on Siren. I am already on Siren. It is in House of the Fierce. Corporate card. It's all subs shops. Shit. Yeah, sandwiches are one of those foods I actually really like getting. Because, I just don't like keeping sandwich foods in the house. Because I don't know, I don't want to make the sandwich. I just want to eat the sandwich. If I just have the individual ingredients around, I'm just not going to put them together. I'm just going to eat them. It's too much work. I don't want to do it. Not a big fan of sandwiches. Too much bread. I like bread. Shout out to Spider-Man. Because, he needs that. Bread good. Hello, Tigralia. These are just compression gloves. Tigralia. I'm just giving them a shot. I have no idea if they're really helping or not, but just wanted to say. I'll tell you what, it's freezing in here, and at the very least, they keep my hands a little bit warmer. Bro, I remember as a college student, figuring out Subway hacks was my way of surviving. Like, for example, the chicken teriyaki footlong was $6, but if you got an oven roasted chicken breast footlong and just asked for teriyaki sauce on it, it was $5. So, fuck you, Subway. I beat the system. You don't know me, Subway? I don't know what you just said to me, Chad. I don't know what you just tried to say to me. Sir, this is a Wendy's? This still seems to be going quite well. Ah, yeah, I get that'll do it, Chad. I don't know if they've been useful friendly. I will say that when I'm not using them and I'm like laying in bed on my phone, I do feel, I don't know, I have to do this a lot more, it feels like, so maybe they are helping, I'm just not realizing it. I don't know. I'm ascending. I should actually just not be ascending for quite some time. I think I'm going to stop ascending for a bit. Yeah, like when I'm at my PC now, I definitely don't do it as much. I still do it a little bit, but I don't know. That could just be because I'm conscious of it. You know how the psyche works. What the hell? Why did Cactar and Genova have to spawn Tarchi at the exact same moment? Whatever, I already came here. What is that, by Twine? Yeah. Wait, no, that one's by Twine. The other one's, fucking Christ, it's the Cactar one that's by Twine. This one's by the Inn, but I'll just go here. Yeah, I mean, they were cheap anyway. They were like nothing to buy. Low investment. Oh, there it is. Also, I'm going to do... That doesn't work. I wanted to see if that worked. Pretty sure it was already set to that, but I'm just going to do it again. I love the idea that this thing spawns, but in reality, it's just asleep. Play the Poke Flute? No! I don't wanna. Jesus Christ, on multi-target, Garland is actually fucking insane. Ugh! Actually, Knuckin' Fuddy. Knuckin' Fuddy. What was that? What was what? Why did that guy instantly die? Which guy? I missed it. I didn't see what happened. Who died? Oh, Every. Yeah, that's the life spell. Yeah, in Final Fantasy X, you can one-shot it with a Phoenix down as well, so it's the same thing. Yeah. Oh, don't forget, we need someone to swap to Tidus in the middle of the Seymour Omnis fight. I mean, maybe even for... Oh, wait, we have a Tidus, don't we? Yes, we do. Never mind. Yeah, you actually... I don't know if Yuna works as well, but Tidus makes Jekt so much easier. He skips a turn. Yeah, he forces Jekt to skip a turn just like in Final Fantasy X. No. I'm saying switch it on the Omnis fight for Jekt. Like, that's when you need to do the swap because it's for the following fight. I don't know if Yuna does anything there. I also wonder if that would happen because Evray has something like there's actually quite a few fights where there's talking options. Make sure you guys are preferencing a lot more HP right now because Jekt's AoE is brutal. Oh, do we have an AoE shielder at the moment? I don't remember who the AoE shielder was. Warrior of Light. Okay. Yeah, definitely want an AoE shielder for Jekt as well, because we're not that far. I mean, we're not that close. We're not that far from Jekt either. 10's pretty long. That's what she said. Anyway. The FFBOT doc should, I believe. The FFBOT doc, I believe, has all that information. Oh, no problem. Train announcement. Midgard Stormer DT train. Let's go. I love Tomes. Where are we starting? Urkapacha, okay. I'd assume from watching Pella also. Okay. DT. Let's see. All right. On to my Yan I go. Let's see here. I have not. I haven't even been in the game because this party's basically been going the whole day. We have 3. Oh yeah, 3 tanks. Sorry, I was working backwards. All right. Oh. How many we got here? Like 30? Do I need to bring the pain? Yes. Wonder if Kamari... Yeah, you know what? He probably... Oh, wait, actually, you did change. I didn't notice that you had actually changed. I didn't notice if you did anything different here. Sorry, I was momentarily distracted. Well, I gotta check one more thing. All right. Oh, you actually lived. It's rare we see someone survive a turn now as the tank. I should probably start preferencing Spirit on Nightbot. It's getting to the point. Hold on, let me check his stats. 201k. Maybe I should get him Knight so he actually has HP. I think maybe after Merchant. Just get him a Knight Mastery at some point and stick that on M2. What the hell is this? No, I'm good. Sorry, just tons of emails I'm gonna read through. Yeah, if anything, what I should do on Nightbot is I should change him back to White Mage. Get White Mage to 12, M2 that. Swap him to Knight, M1 that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Next time White Mage pops up, I'm going to change him over to that. In the meantime, I actually need to make commands. Well, I don't have good commands for it because I don't have commands for all of the... I have to make a ton of Nightbot commands because all the fucking masteries are there. What's a haps? I'm a haps. I'm a happy to happen. Why did I get like 3 different emails for the same thing? What the fuck? Go away. Hello, Pent. Yeah, next time I see Merchant, I'll M2 it, and next time I see White Mage, I'll change it. And then after White Mage is 12, I'll go to Knight, get Knight to 5, and then I'll have that passive for Nightbot, so it should be good. Yeah, almost everyone should be trying to get Knight as a passive, in my opinion. If you can make Knight your M1, well, I can, except that I didn't make the command for it with Merchant in the name. And until I see White Mage, I don't need to master Merchant. So I'm just going to play the luck card on this one. I also very much do like that card. There we go. Well, never mind. I guess I'll make the command. Specifically Merchant for the time being. Very temporary. And let me just do one more command. 208. Okay, so he needs a lot of AP before he'll be at 12. Not that 200 is going to take very long, but it, you know, he'll get to stay on White Mage for just a little bit. But yeah, almost everyone who's playing should probably try to get Knight as their M1. It's not a bad idea. Just everyone's going to need HP. And Knight is just a ton of HP, even if you don't level it very high. Yeah, pretty good. It's more than I have. Although I've also ascended a metric fuck ton. So I'm sure that has some impact on it. Oh my god, stop with the email spam. So many random game key emails. Enough! I can't take it anymore. I can barely play, can barely settle with the games I already am committed to this month. That's also a really good one. No, Bartillo. There's still guesstimates that it's before end of the year because even the Chinese version looks like it'll be localized in every language. before year's end. So I wouldn't be surprised to get news about it in October or November. And between 7.3 and 7.4 is probably a good time. I have a video coming out with 2.1's patch notes for tomorrow as well. No problem, Bartillo. Yeah, I'll have news if we do get news on any of that. The turnaround on my video for, news on that'll be good. I know BFA stands for Braska's Final Aeon, but a part of me wants to think that means big fucking Aeon. It's like the BFG. It's a big fucking gun. Oh, hi, sausage. Ah. Oh, there's actually a few people dead. Is that Megadeth? Oh, sorry, it's not that form yet. I just wasn't sure what killed two different random people. I assume maybe it was like a level 5 death equivalent or something. Yeah, that's annoying. That'll do it. Here next. Yeah, I think this party has been together basically the entire stream. It's been working quite well. Just gotta make sure you got haste. 24 AP, yeah. Them card games, man. I mean, we literally have like curse, haste, attack up, magic up, speed up. Good amount of tanks, some reses. Like, I don't get much of a better comp than this in terms of overall balance. It's working quite well. All while I still do Motherload mine. Oh, thanks for having me, Zara. I'm just chilling. These 126,000 tomes ain't gonna farm themselves. Yeah, it's gonna be sad when something eventually gets the better of us. Have to put together a good comp again. The left side is the limit break. The right side is a shield. No, I don't know. I think 14 is going to get announced for the Switch 2 anytime soon. They lied about where it was. And we don't have to have anyone switch, because we already have a Tidus. I do wonder if Yuna does anything, but I don't think Braska's Final Aeon is a good place to start testing that. Like, maybe at some point when it's like, if there's nobody else who's like crucial to the comp. Alright, we already have a Titus, thankfully. Yeah, because that first turn skip just gives you a lot of time to make moves. So it's pretty helpful. Hopefully we also have shields up. It gives us time to get shields up too is another big thing. Oh, that's going to be rough. One of those is going to go wild. Never mind, I went to the exact right person. This person who had a shield up. Yeah, Quadracast is pretty brutal. If you don't have shields up, it's pretty much guaranteed to murder people. It hits very hard. This fight did cause problems for us. Because he Quadracasts every turn. You can't stop the Quadracast. Ooh. I did not want Dingo to be the one to take it, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Because I wanted it to buy time for Cook, but now the Cook's going to get cooked. Alright. Braskas. Better hope for a good scenario. We get past Braskas. That's another one. Braskas is a pretty fitting final boss to the quadra of bosses. I didn't see Titus do his voice line there. There we go. It's because he doesn't do it on haste. He does it on the actual attack. Good pyramid. Alright, everyone has a shield in case we get bombed, which is probably coming up in a second here. No, not there. Should be fine, because we're going to cook him in a second here. Yep, there's the cook. He didn't even get to use Ject Bomber there. And then for the freebie fight. Well, that'll be another new game. The cooking is going well. Now cooking reminds me I'm hungry again. Now I want food. I don't want to eat all my craisins. I need real sustenance. I mean, yeah, you Yevon's a tick. Literally. Well, the AoE's not scary because the AoE can't kill. It's demi. It's percentage damage. So it can never kill you. That's what I mean by we call that one a freebie. Because you literally can't lose. Explorer job. Guys are climbing up through. Do not attack. Well, I mean, they nerfed the counterattack from this thing, so it's not too big a deal anymore. Doesn't counter nearly as often. Oh yeah, I guess I should join again. And also, I'm gonna check Nightbot's stats real quick. Don't mind me. He is at still 10. Okay, he's gonna be on White Mage for a little bit still. The unlock was the Explorer job. Explorer. Dora, the Explorer. 100% freeze rate. That's pretty good. I might pick that up. Do the bots figure out how to get that last character? I don't know. I don't really care. The big thing is that the bot, anytime anyone hires, Nightbot tries to hire. It has a small cooldown, but like, he gets everything sooner or later. And he also really only uses Minwu. Listen, Nightbot does work, man. Nightbot doesn't fuck around. It's my other bots that are useless. The Explorer job, Torch. Let's motherload mine. No. Yeah, Stream Elements and Moobot are not... Moobot I can't even actually give commands is the worst part. Because all of the commands get rid of... Like, I can't, like, make Moobot execute commands. I wonder if that's just to, like, prevent, like, an infinite loop of commands or some shit like that. Dude, I swear to God, if L-Body ever adds tomestones to the fucking thing, I'm actually not... We're not playing it anymore. If FFBOT gets tomestones, we're not playing FFBOT anymore. And I could see it happening too. That's a good idea. I'll tell him. No! Hi, Saucy. Yeah, you can go back to having Gil from a previous season. You don't need tomestones. Can't wait till Nightbot's White Mage is actually at 12 so I can get him Knight. I might actually swap him to Knight next time it pops up. I'll just have to remaster White Mage. It's fine. Just really think Nightbot needs that health. Sausage, what are you doing? Stop digging at the carpet. Calm down, girl. Do not add Rowena to the game. Stop. It's too many lightnings. Where's the thunder? No, not Geralt. Stop making relics. Stop. Don't want it. You did not hear Dokapon. Need Prish? Maybe if they add Final Fantasy 11. The other, we didn't even finish the first one. We haven't had time to get together because we can only get together on Mondays. But I'm happy, Silent. Well, we were going to. We just haven't had time. We literally just have. We're one play session away from being done with it. So very close. Just wait. Come on. I actually have to pee so bad, but I don't want to miss a hunt. If I see a train called, I'll go to the train and then go pee. If I see an S rank called, I'll go to the S rank, hit the S rank, and then go pee. One on Levy. Oh, you're on Prime. I'm not going to Primal. That's too much effort. Cryptine, thanks for the 119 months.
Cryptine just subscribed. I am old.
I'm old. Thank you for the 119 months, and thank you for making use of Subtember. Don't forget, everyone, you can get up to 30% off by subbing for 6 months at a time. There's Night. Yeah, think I do that now. I do need to make a quick change the mastery command real quick. Actually, let me do bot M. White mage. I hope you're doing well, Cryptine. Yeah, I just think it's better if Nightbot starts getting Knight to 5 as quickly as possible. Just having that HP is quite good. Yeah, almost everyone's going to end up wanting the Knight passive just in case AoE's hit. It's kind of unavoidable, it feels like. At least at this point. Almost anyone in the active party is going to want Knight as one of its masteries. I can't come up with a logical reason why you wouldn't. Unless you were just, like, so overpowered compared to the enemies that you never had to ever be concerned about it. Where are all the A and S ranks? I'm cold again. There's no winning. So many emotions. It's alright. I'll just motherload mine. Poached his ass. Yeah, and we have 2 chances to insta-kill. Also with Bosch. Having 2 different cookers means that one of them might get to the cook before the other. Although their turns are pretty close together, it looks like. That could always change depending on a death. Like, it could offset them. Yeah, he has Poach, Doretto. It's cook. Actually, you're gonna see it right here. Watch. There it is. Poach. Bosch is a tank. Quina is also a tank, don't forget. So the tanks seem to be the ones cooking. He also looks like he's breaking super fast. Why is Quina a tank? I don't know, Blue Mage. That's all I got. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're a Blue Mage, so they're everything. I should have been more elaborate. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Just removed all the shields. That was literally every shield. Where are all the hunts? No, not the Tome grind. Listen, I'm just sitting here between OSRS and FFBOT just waiting for hunts to spawn. It's the best way I can tolerate doing Tome grinding. I've got like 2,500-ish so far today. A little more than that, like 26. Right. Life, what these things are all... Yeah, that boss is also an undead. Good job, Minwoo. I'm doing both. S ranks if there's no trains, and trains when there's no S ranks. Trains are technically better overall, as long as they're Dawn Trail trains. If they're not Dawn Trail trains, it becomes a matter of RNG. That's interesting. So if he goes multiple times on a turn, any of those attacks can be poach. Because he did one attack and then poached the other target. So he can actually weaken them and poach them on the same turn if he goes multiple times. Yeah, I'm just staring at Ether Hunts right now. I don't want to go all the way over to Primal or Crystal or anything like that. So I'm just staring at Ether. Ice skills are guaranteed to freeze. I'm gonna take that for me. For a little bit. Yeah, I don't even have all of the first step done. I'm 39 out of 60 on the first step. Because I have one weapon through both steps, but I have no other weapons. Because I didn't work on this at all. Between Occult Crescent releasing and, you know, the newer Relic step. So I'm doing it now. Yeah, I need 21 more regular Arcanites and all 60 waxing Arcanites. It's so cool. I mean, the hunt trains aren't any less frequent on Ether than they ever are. Ether's incredibly consistent. I just didn't do it before, so I don't have, like, the progress that I needed on it. I haven't made any of it. Like, I didn't make any of it before really recently. I got a pee so bad, but what if a trainer in S rank spawns? I'm dying over here. I'll be finding out in the next, like, 30-ish minutes if I'm going to the gym or not, too. Go to pee so... That's the problem with being on being on blood pressure medication, man. It's got a diuretic in it. So I gotta pee. Makes me have to pee so often. I did drink a lot of liquids today, too. Gotta stay hydrated. There's a train. What train is it? A fucking Gilgamesh Centurio train. Honestly, by the time... You know, no, I'll fuck it. I can go to it. However, I'm not going to hard commit to doing the whole train. Because the Centurio trains are not very good. They're not very good for tomes. This one's 11 out of 12. Alright, I'm going to go pee real quick while waiting for this train to start. I will pee right back. Alrighty then. Oh, there was an S rank, all of it's gone. Very narrow rift. I'm probably too late for that one. Oh yeah, no, there's no money. If you're having fun with it, feel free to subscribe to support the channel. It's not like I didn't make it, but if you're having fun and you like being here and you want to be ad-free, I mean, that's the closest thing, but there's no money involved with FFBOT. Prime subs, hand them over. Please do not pay in horses. Do not paying horses. We need to join every time you want to play. Every time it even gets to a new Game Plus, you're supposed to technically join. Otherwise, you don't get EXP. Why is someone sending me a message in-game saying, give me Joel? Who is it? Who would dare message me something so bold as to demand Joel of all things? Not Joel. It me. Get that guy. We never demand Joel here. He's already subbed. How am I supposed to get him? Ban him. Just gotta ban that guy. That's it. Ban him, unban him, mod him, ban him again. Oh, is this the one zone where we didn't have them all? Okay. Oh. Listen, we keep getting enough quiz times and things keep going the way they're going for this team. It's going to be a hot minute before we game over. How quick is Nightbot getting through? Knight. Oh, he's already level 5 Knight. Okay, then next time White Mage pops up, I need to swap him back and then Master. I just wanted him at 5 so I could Master it. He's already got it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, see when White Mage appears. Oh my god, big stretch. And hopefully with that, Nightbot will be a good deal more tanky. What the? Why even bother teleporting? Might as well just flown there. Wasn't that far. I hate going there. Stretch, you got it. Sausage, what are you doing? The ultimate stretch. It's called standing up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just too much of a cooldown. Talking about, I'm gonna be stretched for such a long time now. What do you want me to I'm already stretching. I can't stretch my stretch. There's a limit to that. I'm not Mr. Fantastic. It's very technical, Kakome. Thanks, Paladin. Thank you. Yeah, for the most part, everyone's just picking kind of like one spec to go with. Like, my bot is a healer, I'm a tank. That way I don't have to worry about all too much. Oh. Hey, congratulations. GZ. GZ, Paladin. Where is this one in the Ruby Sea? Oh, it's underwater. This is the thing I definitely don't miss about Stormblood, is the fucking hunts underwater in the Ruby Sea. I can't do it. It's just, I can't imagine scouting for these things. Oni Yumimi. Under the sea. Under the sea. Hey, we made water. Better swim. I don't really need to do too much. Oh. Oh yeah, whenever there's multi-target, it always hurts. Oh, this thing's got a big laser. This might actually be a GG finally. I didn't know this thing had so many AoEs. That's why, look at Nightbot. Nightbot's super healthy. That's why I always say everyone needs to make sure they have a ton of HP. It's not technically over yet. Wicked. Ow. Ow. Why does it laser so much? Also, they really need to focus on killing one of them. It's really bad that it keeps just picking different ones. Might actually be okay. Yeah, there goes one. I think we might actually be okay. Very surprised that worked out. And now you know why I made such a big deal about having night. The people who probably had night set up are probably the ones who had the easiest time surviving that. Oh, there's White Mage. Let me do bot job. And then I need to set up my masteries. Hello, Simon. Ooh, grats. That's where it all starts for most people, Simon. Now the real fun gets to commence. I get to go explore even more of them. There we go. That's unfortunate, Silent. Well, stay here, man. Oh, but now buffet's making me think of how hungry I am again. I had that little hold me over with some Greek yogurt. Oh, time for another one, Silent. That's so not motivating. Damn, that damage was crazy. Well, this dude's about to get cooked. I mean, poached. Where is my rune light? Oh, I got nerd logged. God damn it. Staring at Yan. Hope it doesn't stare back. Oh, yeah, I saw it. I mean, I do patch note videos, so I always see that stuff, you know. Oh, I didn't even see that this was actually called. I saw that we were regrouping at the flag, and I didn't see that was actually the hunt that was called. Yan? Oh, Genova had a DT train that was going to start. I'm going to go there and catch what's left of it, because I need that a lot more than I need this train. I accidentally had the wrong Discord tab open. They don't start for another couple of minutes, thankfully. Genova. And Wachumpello. Wachumpello. Yeah, I know. I'd rather commit to a train. A train is 240 and Narrow Rift is 30, I think, for sheer tomes. And this is literally about to begin. It's on the precipice. I don't know about that, Zephyr. I don't know if having 0 goes up to 35%. Not sure exactly how it works. I figured it was if you have a counter, its chance goes up. Not if you have 0 chance, it makes you have a chance. But I don't know. I'd also assume that the counter skill is strictly a physical attack. Or any form of counter is strictly the actual return attack. And it's not your basic attack. That simply occurs. But I don't know. God, I did leg day at the gym yesterday. The standing right now is unpleasant. The sitting was so much relief. That relief hath gone. Do 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 do.
Alhea Knight just subscribed. Button has returned.
Button. Welcome back, Alhea. Thank you for the resub. As a reminder, everyone, listen. I got to do my due diligence. Don't remember, it's Subtember. A 6-month sub is 30% off. Supports the stream for 6 months. You're ad-free for 6 months. You get emotes for 6 months. And you'll make me happy. And if you don't have that, you don't want to do that, you can do any of the other options. They're all discounted too. Or you could Prime sub. You never want to forget to use your Prime sub. That's just a fair reminder. You know, I got to do my due diligence. It's the whole streamer thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'd be dumb if I didn't say something. Listen, there's nothing more. A streamer likes nothing more than to know for 6 months they will make money. I am already happy. Just think about how much that means, though. Mr. Happy. Double happy. That's too much. You've gone too far. Alright, I'll find out in the next few minutes if I'm going to the gym or not. It's about the time my friend usually... Yesterday he texted me at like 4:09. So it could even be by then. Too happy. Too furious. Too happy. Act a fool. Thanks, Ludicrous.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos.
K or Razi T just subscribed with Prime. Cheers.
Thank you. Crazy T. Thank you for the Prime sub. See? The reminder works. Like I said, I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't do the reminder. I always tell everyone else that I know who streams, I'm like, you shouldn't be ashamed to mention subscribing. Because sometimes people straight up just don't remember. They may have a Prime sub they ain't thought about in a while. They may think, you know what, yeah, you're right, I wasn't even thinking about that. You cool. Let go. There's a discount. I'm down. You just gotta say something. You can't be ashamed. You do this for a living. Chaos.
Insert course, they're just subscribed with Prime.
Look at that.
Thanks for reminding me.
There you go. See, I remind. It's a scam train to boot. Solid scam training right now. Reminders are good. Reminders are good. Okay. 32 months. Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for the prime sub. See what you do to remind me there. Sometimes good happens. No horse. The horses are gone. Nobody wants the horses. The horses cannot hurt you anymore.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Wow.
I might just cheer 200 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg. We did just unlock that guy, and he's pretty fucking good. I'd say he's been doing work. God damn it. I was trying to check the position of the thing. I keep clicking the person's name by accident. Damn, when you can survive an attack at this point, oh, so good. Who was cursing them? Is it just Queena sometimes curses them? I remember we had a curse on the team at some point. Is that just Queena sometimes curses them? Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. Because it's very good when it happens. I feel like I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, they're just doing blue mage things. There's a lot of blue. There's a lot of mage. I'm so invested in watching this unfold. So much power. I need power. More power. Getting close to the end of 7 again, too. Well, I mean, we used to have Ruby Weapon. Emerald Weapon's not too bad. It's really Ruby Weapon that causes the issues. Emerald Weapon can cause issues, but most of the time isn't the main reason. Somebody's gonna teleport to Mewatsoan? I figured they would. Between this and Motherload mine, it's been a productive day. And tomes. Tomes. Looks like Genova has an Endwalker and Shadowbringers train right after this. Gilgamesh should have its DT train in like 13 minutes, though, I think. Pretty sure that's about the time Gilgamesh does its DT train. Hey, but it takes so long now. I'm getting sleepy. That's what I mean, man. I've been so tired as of late, but I've also been sleeping like a fucking brick at night. I wake up and I'm like, oh man, I woke up in the middle of the night. That's so bad. Wait, it's 6 a.m. That's crazy. Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Peace_ just subscribed with Prime.
Bye, thank you for the Prime sub. Another successful Prime reminder. Subtember discount subs, Prime subs all the time. I'm just doing my reminder. That's all I'm doing. Thank you for the resub. We got some chill vibes now towards the end of stream. My energy's also definitely been running low around this time. It's interesting because on the West Coast, I actually ran into this a lot. Where around this time, like 1 p.m. Pacific, I would also just like, my energy levels would kind of just drop down a decent bit. It's like I'm returning to that. I think it's because I've cut back on my caffeine a lot too. Most of my caffeine I'm done with by like 11 a.m. So I start like kind of coming out of the caffeine high about this time. Because let's call it what it is, an addiction. Now's where my body's kind of like weaning a little bit, you know, for the time of day. Kind of like coming off a sugar high. The caffeine is just leaving my system. Oh. It's crazy to think that 6 months ago I was drinking 400 to 500 milligrams of caffeine a day. Now it's 200. Between 200 and 250 would be more accurate. That's a big difference. Hi, Sausage. Sausage rubbing against my legs, doing cat things. She's a little nervous that I'm standing. She's like, what are you standing for? Any cloud users? Tome grind, woo. Hello, Phelan. It's so exciting. Pretty much anyone can change to cloud. Yeah, I would die if I did that, Tech. Just repeatedly going cold turkey and back on? Oh, hell no. I would die. I can see what's going on. I don't know if the Gilgamesh DT train is in like 8 minutes. I can just go to Thavnair and see what happens. And if I see the Gilgamesh train called, I'll just get the hell on out of there. Alright, Final Fantasy VII. There's a lot of dangers, especially if people haven't been getting their knight leveled. Ruby's Stomp is definitely the big one to be afraid of. In terms of, Oh, you went back to Garland? What was the reason you went back to Garland? I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't have. I'm just curious. Why not Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca? Couldn't remember how to spell it. I thought you spelled it right. Couldn't remember how to spell it. That's funny. Yeah, it's just... Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's no E. Alright, this one's looking good, but this isn't the problem one. The stomps coming up is the dangerous part. Alright, there should be the cook. Alright, let's see if that's another one. It's going to be down to the stomp RNG. If you get stomped repeatedly, it could be a problem. Especially if people don't have Knight as one of their masteries. Oh, there's a stomp. Okay, everyone lived, but if he stomps again, people are going to start dying. Grindy's the one with the lowest health, so... And he's not here, so... Not much I can really do about that. Another paralysis would basically do it. Most everyone's got their full health back. Yeah, Flamethrower is not as bad. Stomp is really the... Well, actually, Flamethrower puts a dot on, so I take that back. That's actually way worse. And you poached him. That was going to be bad. If we got stomped there, it was probably over. And Dragoon? I assume Dragoon... Oh, there it is. Jumping skills. Yeah. So there's actually a card that also helps with jump. So Dragoon plus the jump card probably fucking murders. Yeah, time to rejoin. I'll give everyone a second to do their joins and whatnot. I gotta check Nightbot's stats. Alright, I'm gonna check Nightbot's stats real quick. He is still White Mage 10. Damn, I thought he would have been on White Mage 11 by now. It's close. Because I want him on White Mage 12 so I can change him to a different one. Needs more stat, needs more spirit. Probably want to swap him to Devout, which is on screen right now, of course. Gets a spirit multiplier. need so many tomes. Need so many. And Farlamald, thank you. Yeah, Bosch is pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Bosch has been doing work. Yep, good old Farlamald. Near, far, wherever you are. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, Swordmaster, definitely a super good pickup. Man, just think of it this way. The best reason why I don't like tomes, there's a lot of reasons. But all of the steps, when you have a bunch of simultaneous tome steps for the exact same weapon, the steps are competing with each other instead of complementing each other. So I can't work on my waxing Arcanites while also working on my regular Arcanites. Like if regular Arcanites could be purchased with excess Atmas or with excess tomes, okay, cool. I can choose which one I'd rather be doing. Second step, if waxing Arcanites could be purchased by filling Ether Wells or tomes, well then I could work on the Ether Wells for my waxing Arcanites and work on and use my tomes on the first step. But I can't do that. So it's just the tome total that I just gotta throw tomes at. Ain't nothing to it. But I just gotta get some tomes. There's nothing I can do about it. Just gotta go get some tomes, man. It's tome here, tome there, tome there. It's great. Anyway. When you climb, MB? When you climb? Technically, if you get knocked off, you have to climb back up, Smile. Works out. Did somebody say climb? Anyone doing experts till their eyes bleed? You know what? I don't know how I feel about that.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Statsy Bobatsy just subscribed with Prime.
Look at that, another primer. Look, we've had a lot of primers today. That's the best thing about reminding people that if they have Amazon Prime, they can link it with Twitch and just subscribe for free every month. And then it'll be ad-free and they'll get emotes and it'll all be great. Because not everyone knows that. Not everyone remembers that. So sometimes you get, get someone cool like Staxy. And he'd be like, look, I got it. And I'll be like, good, thank you. Thank you, you cool. What's going on, Yenny? Yeah, I'm doing good. A little sleepy here towards the end of stream time. But that's not so bad. I don't even have Prime anymore. Alright, well then there you go, even better. That's alright. Bezos won't notice. Yeah, he'll be alright. Everyone's like, he's not the CEO anymore. And I'm like, he's on the board. It's even worse. It's even more power now. Gilgamesh should have a DT train coming up, which will push me over my 3,000 mark. No, because I haven't really focused too much on tomes. Yesterday I did a bunch of roulettes and a couple of trains. Today I've just done nothing but trains. Got a long way to go. To be fair, I don't need all 126,000 anytime soon. Right now, I just need 63,000. I thought I was supposed to feel better after that, but I don't. We call that... Well, I'll have over 3,000 today. I sure that. He already had some progress done. Some days will go better or worse. Let's not imagine a day going worse than 3,000. I think the thing that's wrong is you keep pressing enter. Stop doing that. Don't press enter. I fat finger enter sometimes. Listen, the best way for me to go about my tome grind is to do it with my friends' chat, because they will support me whether they like it or not. Welcome, and thank you. Wait a minute. You're coming along, chat. We're all doing these tomes together. Think about it. While I'm doing my tome grind and you're doing your tome grind, it's like you get to do the tome grind twice. Exciting. It's like twice the man hours in tome grinding. Ah, the true descent into madness, Dissidia. When you're grinding it yourself and you watch someone else grinding it, you're like, I don't know if this makes me feel any better. I don't want the answer to that question, Tech. It's not a good amount of information. It's not good. No. Also, that depends, because when I'm doing non-DT trains, it's half as many tomes. These ones aren't worth as much. I just need so many tomes. I can't wait to be done with Arcanites so I can start working on waxing Arcanites. The problem has never been tomes. It's always been that it's nothing but tomes. It's the fact that it's linearly one thing across 4 different steps. I love needing 126,000 tomes for the entire expansion. Love it. Why would... There's no reason to like it being only tomes when you could just have an extra thing on top of it. Imagine if I could be filling ether wells to finish relics right now while getting tomes. And then I could spend excess tomes on it so I don't have to grind as many ether wells. Or I grind ether wells so I don't need as many tomes. There's only a net benefit here. It just makes it faster. You could be working on more. Think about it, all the dipping. That's do double, triple, quadruple dip. I love dip. Hey, good news, Staxy, is that if you didn't do Manderville weapons on content between Endwalker and Dawn Trail, you need 240,000 tomes. Pretty close. This is the best day ever. No, this isn't getting any closer because I'm doing A ranks, not S ranks. Because trains are generally more stable to go after than S ranks are. Forger of the Stars. Oh, I want to see how many AP... Because Nightbot's White Mage 11 now, but I don't know how much AP level 12 is as a whole. Not too bad. It was like just barely over 200. He's getting there. Just needs 144 more. Yeah, Gilg should be a rank train coming soon. I guess in like 2 minutes it'll probably be called. I thought that it might get called at 4:15. I don't usually do the afternoon train, but it was normally at 1:30, and it's, you know, 1:28 right now, Pacific. That's what it always was, at the very least. Just wanted 95 minutes. Oh, ARR. Wait, ARR A ranks. Yeah, no, Jim. He would have texted me if we were doing the gym today. Gil. I mean, to be fair, we do have a one-time Gil step. I wouldn't even mind that. It's not even really a Gil sync if you can craft it yourself, but I can't because I fucking hate crafting. So. Hello, Bala. Or Abal. There it is. Gilgamesh Dawn Trail. This is the last one for Genova, so that's perfectly timed. Oh yeah, Feina's good for the leveling in particular. I'm okay with doing Feina, but I'm still not, like, I don't like crafting. I'm not going to do the crafting EX pluses, for example. That shit ain't happening. I'll stick to the gathering EX pluses. I mean, I'll make every cosmic tool, but still. Alright, off to Gilgamesh I go. No, I haven't tried the fishing EX pluses. I'm sure that won't go over well for me. Because I did the high-end fishing stuff in the first one, and I'm sure it's going to go as not well as that. Watch un pello. Choo. Oh, it's full. Choo choo. Hi, sausage. It's gonna be feeding time soon. Oh. Oh, this will be the last train I get to do today. I gotta go see if my chicken is defrosted after this, too. I'm so hungry. If it's not, I'm buying a sandwich. I'm checking if Sophie wants anything, and I'm buying a fucking sandwich. Hyper meowers? Yeah, Bacon. Bacon's the hyper meower. Although he only starts meowing, like, as I'm putting food in the bowl. He's more just super annoying otherwise. The rewards button. Rewards. Not sure which button that is.
It's huge!
Enormous. Wait, what are we talking about? Sausage, what are you doing? How do you play? It's just an idle game. While there's an active party, you can join and get EXP, but otherwise it's a matter of joining when there's an open game, and then, you know, there's a lot of stats. It's pretty involved. Fortunately, there's a dock for that. Oh my god. The afternoon train is really killing him fast today. I was also a little bit slow because I was checking something. Oh, you're referring to the Prime rewards button. Okay. Leroy. Listen, Hunt Train is just one giant celebration of Leroy Jenkins. Ain't nobody complaining about that. Oh god, I can't wait to eat. I can't wait to eat. Calorie consumption is so epic. I love calorie consumption. It's how I fuel my body. Oh. And I haven't done much of it today. Fuel mine with premium gas. Oh yeah, you just take the tank to the dome, right? Listen, if cars run on gas, then gas must have calories. So I guess I'll just drink gas. Should work the same, right? Perfect logic right there. If it's so good for the cars, then, you know. What else should I expect? The human body is simply our own personal car. Someone out there is hearing this right now being like, this guy's a fucking idiot. That's not how it works. Be like... This is dangerous rhetoric right here. Did you get banded? What's banded? I mean, banned? I'm seeing you type right now. Alexa, how many calories are in a gallon of gas? Also, Alexa, why do you know this? Also, Alexa, why does anyone have this knowledge that you've pulled up on the internet? I'd imagine gas is very carb heavy. Yep. Very carb heavy. Oh. Well, that's strange. You can look to YouTube for that one, Decidia. I don't know what that's about. The body is just a vehicle for the brain. Legal disclaimer, Mr. Happy does not endorse drinking alcohol. Spam risk? I hate that guy. Mr. Risk, hello, leave me alone. God, for some reason when you said that's like, so we've been watching a lot of Survivor. Like Sophie and one of our other friends has been coming over. They've primarily been watching it, and I've just been like occasionally consuming it. I grew up like my family watched Survivor literally nonstop. So like, it's a little traumatizing for me, but it's fine. It's entertainment. But they've been doing like in the seasons we've been watching, they've been doing a lot of challenges with their mouth where they like put liquid in their mouth and spit it into a container. They've just been doing it so much. And I'm like, Jeff, what are you doing, man? Why are there so many challenges that involve spitting into a container? So incredibly vague. So, okay, let me give you some examples. There was one where they needed to crack open a coconut, put the coconut water in their mouth, climb through an obstacle course, and then spit the coconut water into like a tube, and they needed to fill it a certain amount. And then every time they needed to get more liquid, they have to go back, you know, drink more coconut water, and then they have to climb the obstacle course again. Oh, there was another one where there was a giant chunk of meat. And without using their hands, only using their mouths, they needed to tear as much meat off of it and spit it into a basket in like 5 minutes. There's one, this is, you mentioned saw trap. This is an actual saw trap right here. There's one where they strap a player to a spinning wheel, and the other players spin them around clockwise. When they're at 6 o'clock, their head is underwater. They need to gulp in as much water as they can. And then when they hit 12 o'clock on the circle, then they have to spit it into a container to fill it a certain amount. There's a lot of spitting into a container to fill it a certain amount. And it's been that way for like several seasons. That's a fucking... We were joking around. We're just waiting for them to be like... Here we're going to place a towel over your head and then pour water over your face. Your goal is to collect as much water this way and then spit it into a container. Like, honestly, I feel like we're that close to it happening. What'd you come back to? We're talking about survivor challenges. Like, for some seasons, there's like balancing an object or hanging on to an object or solving a puzzle. But there's been so many spitting challenges. It's been insane. We've genuinely been like, why are... Jeff, you're a producer. The host of Survivor, he's one of the producers. He knows what's happening. And then he'll make comments like, this is disgusting. And be like, you made this. You're in charge of this show. What do you mean? You knew it was disgusting when you presented the idea. This isn't like a surprise to you. Yeah, that's what I just said. We're talking about Survivor. I was like, there are Fear Factor episodes less disgusting than this. I mean, I haven't done any of them. I like the idea, but honestly, I don't know how much it helps. I've heard some people say queues are a lot more alive this tier for PvP. And some think it's because of those new tiers. I don't know. Obviously, I don't have a first-hand experience with them. I think inherently we need a more frequent update to seasonal rewards. I just don't think the weapons and like getting the tokens to make the weapons glowy is good enough. But I have heard that this is one of the best seasons, at least in NA, for queue consistency, which is good. If it's achieving that, great. I've heard very good things about queue times for ranked crystalline conflict. But that could just be because people want the adventure plate for Omega and Ultima. And then if they have it, once they have it, will the queue times still be good? Diamond and Crystal have nightmare creatures. I've heard many reports that queue times in general are just a lot better. I will say this, whenever PvP is doing well in terms of queue times is when you hear about win traders the most, because everybody's trying to call them out and get them banned. Whenever there's like either a trader or a game thrower or anything, generally the better PvP is doing, the more you hear about the people who are doing that. Because there's more people noticing. That's what happened in season 1 of Crystalline Conflict. There were so many people who just never PvP, myself included, who got into Crystalline Conflict. And made a lot more active efforts. Boss Fate. I'm not doing that. All right. One last trip over to Tuliolal. Yeah, they're always talked about more whenever PvP is popping. And it seems to be popping a lot more. So I'd say that's good. True story. Mobile just got Crystalline Conflict. 14 Mobile got Crystalline Conflict a day ago. Yesterday. Well, technically the day before, I think. Yeah, they got a dyeable mount, the Magitech hoverboard. I have a video coming out about it tomorrow. Same maps. I think it's the original maps for Crystalline Conflict. It's the first three. How has mobile been faring? From what I understand, very similar in regards to the way that people have been, that people generally talk, because it's 14 at the end of the day, so. There's been some cool stuff. How much more normal Arcanite? I need to get to 60. I need 60 normal Arcanite, 60 waxing Arcanite. I did not do any tome farming at all between Occult Crescent and the second step. So I need a lot. Yeah, Cloud9, Volcanic, and Palastra, as far as I know. Yeah, patch 2.1 was 2.1, 2.2, and 2.3's story. Moogle, Leviathan, and Ramu hard mode. Only Leviathan extreme. They added the hairstyle semi-gacha boxes. It's weird. There's 2 different boxes. This is 4. There's 2 different boxes, each with 6 hairstyles. And when you buy it, you get a random hairstyle out of the 6. But if you buy all 6, it's funny because Rabble's here. Rabble's the one who translated it, so I'm just talking about that. So after you buy the box 6 times, you get all 6 hairstyles. And then there's 2 boxes, so you have to buy 12 times to get all the hairstyles. It's me, the guy. Yeah, I have a video coming out on that tomorrow. They have a dyeable mount in patch 2.1 on the Mog Station. And then there's like new achievements. Crystalline Conflict was added. Wolf's Den was added, so there's dueling now as well. There's a few things. Oh, and then they added enhancement of crafted gear, +2 crafted gear and +2 Tomestone gear from Leviathan. That's right. What's going on, Rab? You got here just at the end. I just did my last hunt train. I did like 3,400 tomes today. I hate myself. I didn't even bother emptying my nuts. I was just like, you know what? My nuts can stay full. Ah, okay. I might add a disclaimer for that. 3 specific styles of color. Well, wait, when you say 3 specific styles, you don't have to buy all 3 styles. You buy one, and then you can switch between them in the glam menu, right? Like, just on the mount menu, I'd assume it just has 3 options. So you buy the one, and then you get all 3. True. Squirrel. Squirrel. My name would be Doug. Squirrel. It's funny because I made that exact comparison, Nio. Yeah, I can just like put in an addendum that just says, hey, just to be clear, as an addendum to the statement, it's not actually a dyeable mount. It's just one mount that has several different color schemes that you can switch between or something of that matter. 3 specific styles of color. Because they call it... I don't know. It's weird. I'm willing to bet that there's just a way that just in game you can choose one of the three. I'm surprised that hasn't popped up on the Reddit, the mobile Reddit. Like somebody who plays in China has probably been to the mobile Reddit and can actually purchase it. So you'd think that they'd have like posted it. I've seen quite a few people who say they're from China pop up on, well, on the old mobile Reddit. I don't know about the new one. I remember seeing those on the old one a couple months back. Oh my God, I can't wait to eat. It's almost food time, everyone. Oh yeah, my DMs are generally closed. I think you tried to add me though, didn't you? Yeah, you did. I saw I had a new notification. Interesting. All right, either way, I'll add an addendum to that video before, because I haven't uploaded it yet for tomorrow anyway. Worst case scenario, I'll just be like, it's not dyeable in the sense that it's just got like a few different styles. So other two styles are pretty cool though. All right, I'm gonna let, oh God, Final Fantasy VII. Still a ways to go. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy VIII still is a ways to go. This is just Ultima. That means all of Ultimatia's castle still needs to be done, I think. I'll probably just end up letting it run in the background until it fails. Because I'm not letting it run on stream. All of Ultimatia Castle. Oh, yeah, there's the first boss of Ultimatia's Castle. Outside of an accessory in the hair. Yeah, it makes sense. I'll just like do a double here. Let me write this down. Addendum. Mount has 3 separate styles. Link image. Hairstyle is mostly the same hairstyles with different adornments. Okay. I can add both of those to the video after I eat something. Oh, my spam risk left a voicemail. Oh yeah, that's big time scam. Well, that's what I don't understand. Because I don't know what it actually looks like in the menu. I only know what it looks like. I only know what the individual styles look like. Alright, either way, I'm beat. I think it's time for me to put some food in my stomach, some real food. So I'm going to see if my chicken is defrosted, and if not, I'm ordering a fucking sandwich, dude. I'm feeling it. We talked about it. It is Subtember. A sub sandwich is definitely the way to go. I definitely need me a nice, delicious sub if my food is, my chicken is not defrosted. So I can make my ground chicken pasta with tomato sauce and cheese and all that good shit. So I'm gonna wrap things up. I'm gonna let FFBOT keep running in the background until it wipes. You'll find out if you made it to New Game 18 tomorrow. I sincerely doubt you'll make it further than that, but you never know. It's been a solid party. It's not like you guys have been able to do much. And without Final Fantasy X coming up, I mean, even with Final Fantasy X coming up, I think Titus is in the party. Yeah, so. Oh, but yeah, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the horses. I mean, we did get combo level 5, so you know, finally know what that's like. Might make some adjustments. I think I'm going to make the crazy chocobo thing longer as well, but I'll probably do that, I don't know, in the next few days. We'll see. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap. I will see you all tomorrow. Don't forget, Saturday, I'm going to be doing the PvP tournament. I have not looked at any of the PvP skills for 7.1 onward, so I don't even know what I'm going to play yet. I'll have to figure that out in the next day or so. But I will see all of you tomorrow for, yeah, you guessed it. Well, Nintendo Direct, which is actually tomorrow. And then Tomes. What they fucking do. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.